Hello, everyone, and welcome to this week's session of the campaign formerly known as Curse of Strahd. Where we left off, the party took their first night of rest in a brand new house. Cloud did some shopping, and then the party ran across a new friend resting in their kitchen before they went off to investigate the cult presence in Volaki. After a brief, tense recon mission into the mansion, some pet shopping, and some meditation in the forest, the party successfully melted the presence of a cult and prevented the resurrection of another god. They gave their new friend Temerity a couple of witnesses to the events that happened there, as well as the amber vestige that held the god Seriac the Hellhound Whisperer. And now, the party is making their way back to their home to take a long rest. Is there anything that you would like to do in your downtime before you go to sleep?
Not for me.
Need to hold my book out for Orsan. Read.
Herbalism lesson?
I read.
We can do that.
I write.
Oh, I'd also like to ask Thalia if she could work on my cloak a little more.
Sure.
Oh yeah, and I asked Orsan if he could make scones for the neighbors in the morning.
Just be like, maybe not fairy wings anymore. That's a sore subject. Maybe like a moth or like a dragonfly, something like that. If we can do that, that'd be great. And then I'm gonna go teach Jessamine herbalism.
As soon as Cloud leaves the room, Thalia kind of grunts and crumbles up her former designs that she spent on and starts working on new ones.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Oh,
I love that. I love that image. Thank you.
So, is Orsan not in his room? Is he with Thalia? Okay. Jessamine will go knock on the door and then, wait for a little bit and then go back to her room.
All right.
Jessamine, time for our lesson.
Okay. Down the stairs.
We'll do it in the garden tonight.
Outside.
Yes, outside. Why not?
I know you are, Orsan. Thank you. Jessamine and Cloud.
Yes.
Is there anything in particular that you'd like for her to try and make today?
I have. Last time we did a cream of calcena, but you didn't make an actual.
Yeah, I didn't do too well on that one.
We could try. Well, I think most of the stuff I have is a little bit more difficult.
Keep in mind, she only has 2 lessons left.
You're so right. I never used the magic missile potions. Do I still have the motes flying around?
The magic missile.
It
Magic
fades
missile.
after 8 hours.
8 hours. Oh, so after a long rest, it will be gone.
Yes.
Can I just is there? I don't know if this is possible. Can I fire them up in the air, like a little fireworks show?
Sure. These little blue motes that have been floating around Cloud just off into the air and fizzle out.
Well, that was a little anticlimactic, but I thought, better to use them than not. Okay, we could do a reflex potion or a potion of iron gut.
Iron gut?
Yeah, I never learned how to do that midnight potion, but that'd be really cool. Midnight oil. I do have a poison recipe, or I could teach you how to harvest seeds from berries.
I'm good with whatever.
I'm gonna go grab my hemlock berries that I collected last session, and I'm gonna teach her how to extract the seeds from the berries, and I'm gonna tell her very specifically, do not eat these. They will kill you.
Yeah, don't touch your hands to your face or anything because they are wildly poisonous.
Good to know.
Yes. So
Okay.
And that's what I teach her. And I will do half of them, so at least I have some seeds.
Do hemlock berries look like any other kind of berry? I forget.
They look eerily similar to blueberries. They're just a little bit darker.
So she's just
They're
gonna
not
kind of
blueberries.
stare at him a little bit and be like,
They're not blueberries.
But-
Do not eat them. I promise I will take them away after so you're not tempted.
how
You
do
know-
I know if they're blueberries or if they're this kind of berry?
I try to point out the specific key difference. There's probably one.
They're
Okay.
darker. Hemlock
Yeah.
berries are like a navy blue.
Okay.
You know. So just check that before you eat any blueberries anymore, okay?
Okay, sounds good. I think I can remember that.
I will remind you. Hopefully we won't run into this issue. So
Okay.
that I teach her, and I believe I don't know how many hemlock berries I got. I think I got 8.
About?
Yes. Let's just say 8, because I don't
All right.
know if I wrote them down.
Okay.
So I'll do 4, and I'll have her try to do 4.
Okay.
All right. Jessamine, go ahead and roll a dexterity check without your proficiency bonus.
Okay. Dexterity?
Yes.
That's much better than the other one. Okay, that's an 18.
Great. She is able to remove the berries, and she kind of has berry paste in her fingers afterwards.
I bring her to the the little I don't know if we should do that in the fountain. And we can do it in the fountain. We wash our hands in the little water fountain that runs out of the house. Very
Great.
very well before we eat anything. And I take the seeds that we collected and I put them in a little baggie. I'm gonna do something with these later. It's gonna be fun.
Okay. Lady Mittens won't be able to get in that water, right?
Yeah, let's just maybe put a sign on this fountain to say maybe don't drink or bathe in this particular fountain just
Can
for a little
kittens
while.
read?
The birds will read that.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
No, I'll tell one of the birds and they'll kind of circle it around. Hey yo, you, and I tell one of the birds around.
Great. Sounds
I could
good.
do that.
Hey, yo, birds.
No
Don't
birds,
get in the
don't drink
water.
this poison, cool. Yeah, that's
All right. So, Jessamine, you can mark 1 herbalism lesson off of your total, which I think brings you down to 1.
Yay!
Oh my god, this is such a long time in the making.
Well, I'm not very smart, so...
But it's just imagine when you're gonna be able to do this. It's just gonna be really hard for you to do it on your own.
Shh. Hey, I'll be proficient. I'll get an extra bonus to my
Yeah,
checks.
Talia and Orsan, as you hear them kind of bickering and picking away at berries outside, Orsan is diligently writing down just about anything that he can find. The words don't really make sense to you, even though you can comprehend what's on the pages. The words, it's like you're reading gibberish, almost.
I kind of tell her I do not understand a single word that I'm writing down, but I mean it's not me that's reading them, right? It's your
Sazir.
boyfriend.
Sazir, ooh.
Sorry, should I? Is that a touchy subject? I don't really know.
I don't know. Is it touchy?
Do you want it to be touchy? I kind of look at her. I'm like, well, I start drinking. I start drinking whatever drink I had.
So then I'm gonna plan to wake up a little bit early and try to go give him more notes in the morning.
All right,
So I-
sounds good.
I kind of
Wake her
asked Thalia, sorry, if she wants me to come with her. I know I'm not very good with people, but just in case you want someone there, I'm here as a resource.
That's really sweet, but I think
But you don't want me there. Okay, got it. I start walking towards the door.
I'm okay to go by myself.
Okay. It's I'm just
Thank you, though.
do you need anything else from me?
I'm good.
Okay,
I'm
well,
Jessamine now.
oh, I kind of look at her. I'm like, yeah, sure. I'm just gonna be in the kitchen making snacks. Have fun with Sazir. Wink, and I kind of walk out the door. Very
All
awkward
right.
conversation.
All right. Yes, cowed.
Out of pocket.
Can I check in the chest that they left for us? What's in it?
Oh yeah, that's good.
Oh, yes. After your lesson, you walk back into the house, and sitting in the entryway is a small chest. You flip it open, and inside is a massive pile of gold pieces.
I'm gonna spend like 20 minutes counting.
Just singularly counting them. I kind of see Cowed in the
Why would
hallway.
we do that?
Organ makes his way down the stairs to go towards the kitchen and spots you kind of counting coins.
I kind of like scream towards him like, do you need help?
No, I'm good. I'm just counting so we can divide it up.
I mean, it would be faster if I counted with you.
But then we're gonna have two different. Oh shoot! I lost my plate. Now I gotta start over. Yeah, come on, help.
Okay, and then I start helping.
Start
Cloud.
help.
Can I hear this? Are they downstairs?
Yes, they're in the main. Like they are. I should open the map because I'm on a different map right now. They are in like the main entryway.
Okay.
Right beneath the stairs.
So like voices carry probably, and I could hear that
yes,
Orsan
this
is there.
This is a big open space.
Okay.
It's kind of like almost eerily quiet when people aren't talking.
Okay, I will grab Lady Mittens from my room because that's where she was, and I'll take her downstairs, and I'll be like, I want to help count.
Dang it! We lost our place again. We have to start over.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm gonna
here.
go down there. Can I roll and see if I can just look at it and know how many are there?
That'd be
Damn
great.
it! We've been
This would
trying
be
to
so
count
good.
this for 30
This would be
minutes.
so good.
I would say roll an intelligence check.
It has been 2 full hours.
That's definitely more than 20.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Well, that's not good. No.
Hey, you're
What is
thinking
it?
of Sazir, so
11. You look at it and you're like, well, it's at least 1,000.
whoa, that's way
Oh,
more than
I
20.
know.
Maybe we
I'm gonna
should
start
have
counting
piles.
I'm gonna make snacks. You guys count.
Okay.
And
What
I
kind of
said,
snacks?
What do you guys want?
Talia, why don't you come
Well-
help me count? Jessamine, you go help Orsan with the snacks.
Okay, and I'll bring
Divvying up
Lady
the work.
Mittens, and we'll just pretend that I haven't asked him about the scones for the morning yet. And I'm just
I
gonna
like to imagine as you trot along after Orson, you're holding Lady Mittens like right under her armpits, and so she's like long cat wiggling as
Yeah.
you make your way over to the kitchen.
I'll
I
cradle
can
her.
talk to Lady Mittens.
I love that.
Oh yeah.
You can.
Oh my god. I'll talk to her later.
So-
We'll have a heart to heart.
Yes.
So Talia and Cloud, you sit down to count, and it doesn't take you very long. After probably 10-ish minutes of counting, there are exactly 2,000 gold pieces that were in the chest.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So
Dang.
I'll divide it up.
That's 500.
That's
Between the four of us.
really easy math. I should have just known. Okay. 400 gold to each of us. I'm gonna give
500.
500.
of mine, so you get 513, and I'm gonna get 400 in.
I'm gonna devote 50
Yeah,
of that
great.
at least to Lady Mittens. Whatever she needs.
Oh, 50 of yours.
Yeah.
Good.
I have
Great.
so much money, you guys, because I don't spend it.
You're like, I'm just raking in the cash.
Oh,
I finally got some money back.
Wait,
I mean, I gotta pay.
do
for
we
mine.
remember how much magical tattoos cost?
A lot.
Oh, did you
But,
write?
like-
It depends on what kind of tattoo you're getting and what they have in for the day because there's more than just the ink that goes into a tattoo.
Right.
Yeah, I had the material components when I made mine.
Oh,
So it's much cheaper.
Does anybody want bracers that up your AC by 1?
What
They
would...
do require attunement. I don't know if anyone.
I
has
think
any
I'm
thoughts.
attuned to too many items.
Yeah,
I
Or not to
have-
too many, to the amount.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have
Let
a
me-
lux
I
let me
can
look.
make later.
Oh.
and my sword.
Orsan,
You are attuned to the moon sickle for me. That's interesting. I know that you should be attuned to the ironwood.
I think I just didn't switch it on my thing.
Yeah.
So sorry.
I just opened your thing to look at what you were attuned to, and I was like, why are you attuned to the sickle?
Don't ask me. I
Anyway,
literally have no idea what.
sorry.
my
Wait, Danny.
character needs.
So with the components, how much did you pay?
I don't remember. Didn't I pay like 500 with like 3 or 4 green gemstones?
'Cause-
You paid 750 gold on top of about 750 gold's worth of gems.
Okay. Okay. So
And the
about
gems were a material component to actually make the tattoo.
right. So we're looking at like probably like 1,500 ish. I'm pretty close to that, you guys. My tattoo fund is coming along swimmingly. Okay.
Do you want to stop?
I
Do
can
you
get
want to?
one.
Do you want to stop by the tattoo shop? I kind of see her counting her gold coins, and I'm
Yes.
like, what are you counting your gold coins for?
Oh, I really want to get a tattoo. I think yours is really cool.
Oh, why don't we stop by tomorrow and see?
Okay, I don't think I have enough.
Well, we can probably just ask them and see if there's like a.
That's
see if there's,
true.
like, a way
I
we can lower the
imagine
price.
Cloud and Talia are just sitting back and drinking cosmopolitans and listening to this.
the virgin cosmopolitan for me. Yes.
So
Oh, right.
Listen, my character doesn't drink.
Yeah, Cloud
Yeah.
is like the equivalent of 17. So even if
Yes.
he wanted to.
Yes.
Anyway,
And then
as they are counting out the coins,
Yes.
Jessamine and Orsan.
Mhm.
Orsan has come into the kitchen to make snacks.
Jessamine walks in, and I'd like to imagine there's a counter, and that as she gets closer, she just disappears because, like, she's not tall enough for it, and then she just kind of, like, goes on her tippy toes, and you can see her again. What are you making?
Well, I think I'm gonna bake some, maybe some veggies, just like make them almost. And I kind of pull out potatoes. I'm gonna cut these up very thinly,
Mm-hmm.
crisp them up in the oven. You know, I don't know. Maybe they kind of look like bedding chips. You know, so I might call them potato chips.
Cool. I was wondering, since we're gonna be, like, traveling a lot with the whole fighting evil gods thing, maybe we should meet the neighbors in the morning and see if any of them are suitable for babysitting Lady Mittens when we're gone.
That's a good idea.
Maybe you
Um,
could bring them something, like... You make really good scones.
Yeah, sure. I could do that.
Cool.
Awkward silence in the room.
Just-
Do you want to help me with
yes,
that?
please.
I'm kind of like taken aback by the quick answer. I'm like, well, I mean, if you want to wake up a little bit early tomorrow, maybe 7 in the morning,
Okay.
and then we can visit the neighbors, and then we can go to New Valaki or a part of New Valaki and see the tattoo shop.
Cool.
They know me there, so.
Oh,
anyway.
okay.
Jasmine,
That sounds good. Stop it. I hate you.
But yeah, I mean, if that's the case, I kind of like toss the potato chips in the oven and they start baking.
Mhm.
Great.
And I kind of cut up some fruits for.
Are there, like,
Cloud.
bar stools? Like, is there, like, a counter with a bar stool? Because I'd like to imagine Jessamine is struggling to get into one.
You're able to, like, slowly make your way up into one of the
struggle.
stools.
Let me struggle.
Okay.
Yes, I'm trying
so
very
yes,
hard.
there.
I kind of see that. I kind of see that she's struggling, and I'm like, "Do you need help?"
Yes, please.
I kind of like awkwardly like not sure how to pick her up, and I kind of pick her up by the waist and like set her on the stool, and I start going back to cutting
by the
the
way,
fruits.
And Jessamine will just sit there with Lady Mittens and watch, and yeah,
It's very this.
it's like yes. Yes.
And I kind of bring out potato chips don't take long, so I kind of bring both the plate of fruits and the potato chips out to Talia and Cloud.
Thank you, Orsan.
Amazing.
Of course, enjoy.
Are you gonna flavor the chips at all? Salt them?
You know what? I'll
Herbs garden. Huh.
I'll flaky salt them.
Wow.
Just like
Oh,
Like you
just
saw.
salt. Come on.
Flaky
I
Well, I
salt
mean,
them.
yeah. I mean, I
have
didn't
an
know that.
herb garden for that.
I didn't know that
I
you
have
had
a
herbs.
rose.
I have to incorporate the herbs within the cooking process if I'm gonna flavor them. Should have told me before I started baking
Next
them.
time.
I'll do it next time. How about that?
We have a whole garden. Go pick.
I'll check out. What
Don't
we
use
have.
the hallucinogenic cactus. That's only to talk to.
You're not gonna try to eat any of the peyote? You're just gonna talk
later.
to it?
I want to talk to it first.
Okay. Sure. I'll let you talk to it. Weirdo. And I start walking away.
Alright.
Yeah, organ.
Hey, he just
Cowed.
homemade you some chips.
Yeah.
And I
You
even
called me
cut up,
weird. I
and
can't
I cut up
record
some
to that.
food for you.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
It's
Anyways,
very
I
this.
go-
Wait, I imagine this is what Jessamine looks like with Lady Mittens. Come here, Smudge.
Wait, is Smudge your emotional support?
oh,
animal?
exactly.
Yes.
That's so cute.
Thank you for being nice to me through that. Yes, she's my emotional support animal. She supports
Yes.
me emotionally.
I go back into the kitchen to prep the ingredients for tomorrow.
Very good.
Okay.
Jessamine is still sitting right where you left her.
Yes.
Mhm.
Hey,
I'd say Talia and Cloud, after counting the coins, you have time for one activity, if there's anything that you'd like to do before bed.
there's
Yes.
one thing I'd like to do. I want to go into my room and paint with my paint set.
All right.
And I'd like to paint as detailed as I can remember a portrait of my parents.
Okay. From your perception and all of the memory fuckiness that you've experienced over the past few years, it is very hard to get a concrete picture of who they are. Go ahead and make a painter's set check for me. So that's Dex plus proficiency bonus.
I don't know which one to use. I'll use this one. Oh, okay. You said so Dex plus proficiency,
Yes.
15.
All right. Although in your mind your image of them is still murky, you're able to put down a picture that you're proud of. And you paint out two people that look vaguely like you, but you're not able to really recognize who they are. When you think back on your times with your parents, they're almost literally fuzzy, your memories with them. And whenever you think of your mother's face, there's the glow of the oven behind it as it flares up with light as it bakes the bread for the day. It's very hard to actually remember, but the picture that you put down, you're pretty confident in.
Okay, that's all for me.
All right. Talia, is there anything you'd like to do?
I need to work on Cloud's cloak for a little bit.
Great, and he already paid you for that.
Yes, I
Did.
did.
So, go ahead and roll a You're actually doing it tonight, so I would say dexterity plus proficiency. So
Okay.
plus 6 to your roll.
Okay. Oof. That's a 9.
All right.
Genius. Are you out?
As you are weaving through, and the setback earlier with the redesign really pissed you off, and so as you're kind of
15 HP right now, so I'm not in the best.
You're tired. You've had a long day, and he had the audacity to come in here and tell you to change your design. So as you kind of try and weave the magic into the cloak, you literally find yourself stabbing your thumb with the needle over and over again. And it strikes you with an idea for an invention like thumb armor.
Thalia created the nope, that's not what it's
Thimble?
called. What's it called?
Thimbles?
The thimble.
I was about to call it a needle.
Everybody needs a thneed.
Everybody needs a
Okay.
I'm gonna just go to sleep then.
All right.
Jessamine is at 12 hit points, so at some point she just falls asleep on the counter, like with her like head on the counter while Orsan's cooking.
Many 10 minutes had passed by now.
Yes, you would have recovered some of your hit points. However, I do not know exactly how many because we weren't really keeping track. But we'll say that you're at full HP when you wake up.
Amazing.
After I'm done prepping ingredients for tomorrow, I kind of see that Jess is mean is knocked out on the counter. I kind of am like frantically looking around, almost like searching for help, but knowing that everybody went to sleep. And I'm like, man. And then I kind of see Lady Middens, and I'm like, I hope you find your way around to your room because I don't know where to put you. And I kind of take Jessamine up the stairs and into her room, and I kind of lay her down on the bed.
Oh my god.
And then
You lay her down. Sorry, go ahead.
I kind of look at her, and I'm like, bye. And I speed walk out the door.
What kind of check would I make to see if I wake up?
Constitution.
Okay. 15.
Okay. Do you wake up?
Yeah, but I pretend to still be asleep.
Do I notice this?
Orsan, you have a passive insight of 14. Okay. So as you lay her down, you could swear for a second that her eyes were open, but she very quickly closes them again, and
That's
you
why
can hear
speed walk out the door.
you can hear light snoring, and after you set her down, you just kind of like before you turn around and just leave as quick as possible.
That's adorable. Excuse me.
Adorable. Anyways.
Perfect.
All right, you all gain the benefits of a long rest. You have a very restful night, and as the sun comes up in the morning, it peeks through your windows and wakes you up. Yes, Jessamine.
I am going to, well, actually, that's a good question. Does that require downtime to switch out spells?
Since you're not rushing out the door in the morning, I'd say that you can switch something out.
Okay, I'm gonna switch out Greater Restoration for, Planar Ally.
Great, sounds good.
Thank
you for letting me know.
I'm not gonna do it for sure, it's just an idea, okay?
You have to find out first. I understand, but I love this idea. I think this idea will be fantastic.
Okay.
I'm being kept out of the loop.
You can be easily in the loop. Okay, basically, if we don't like any of our neighbors, I'm gonna cast Planar Ally and see if a god can babysit Lady Mittens.
I think the gods are probably busy.
Well, no, it's like, this is what the spell says. You beseech an otherworldly entity for aid.
I know what the god is, or what the spell is. However, I get the feeling that if you cast the spell and the god comes down and you're like, can you cat sit for me?
No.
On who,
The
depending on
god
who's
sends someone, and
I see.
they say that you can do basically anything. They just need to be paid. So it would be like you can give them tasks, and payment can take a variety of forms. Like you can just give them gold, and it's like a task that can be measured in minutes requires this kind of payment. But I just think that it'd be even if it doesn't work, that's what.
Get a god to babysit her cat.
Are you surprised?
Anyway,
Honestly.
It's genius.
Thank you.
the sun comes up in the morning, and you all awake. Jessamine takes a few minutes to figure out this new spell as she's thinking about her cat.
Yes. And then I will get up to go downstairs to help Orsan with the scones.
Very good.
I will. Okay. I'm going to braid my hair.
Okay. All right.
It's gonna look different. So.
All right. You walk into the kitchen. Just go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Not again.
18.
All right. It looks as though someone has been in here. There are a couple more dirty dishes sitting over by your magical sink that you don't recognize.
Hello?
You don't hear a response.
What was that guy's name?
What was his name? I can never remember it.
Temerity.
Temerity.
Temerity. Yeah. Temerity, are you here?
You still don't hear a response.
Okay.
Sea of Delights.
Could you wash your dishes next time? I'll go over and try to start washing the dishes. And wait for Orsan.
The sink is a little bit tall for you, but as you wait for Orsan to come down, you struggle to push a little stool over, and you're able to climb up and start doing the dishes.
Mm-hmm.
As Orsan walks into the kitchen and sees this scene.
I kind of like chuckle to myself, and I'll also stand by the sink and help her wash dishes. Say good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Did you stay up late last night and eat more?
No, not that I know of.
I mean, I don't know when I fell asleep, but I found dirty dishes that I don't remember using.
Well, my guess is as good as yours.
Okay, well, when I called out, nobody answered. Although
Maybe they already left.
Maybe they already left, but if you were hiding and trying to rob somebody, I wouldn't really answer if you called out either.
That's true. Can I see if there's any hints of like footsteps, like using my tracking ability? Because I'm pretty good at tracking monsters.
The floors are kept exceptionally clean, so there are no footsteps.
Interesting.
Just the dishes.
Yep,
Okay.
just the dishes.
Who cleans the floors?
You've had the house for 2 days.
You know what? That's so true.
Well,
We should probably get some staff for upkeep.
Maybe they can
Maybe like a
watch
maid.
Lady Mittens.
well. Anyways, I'm gonna get started on the scones.
Okay.
All right.
Um.
Orsan begins to bake.
Yeah, Jessamine will try to help, even if that's just like holding stuff for him.
Very
Kindly
good.
Thank her. I kindly thank her as she holds stuff.
Cloud and Thalia, As you wake up, is there anything that you'd like to do?
I need to bring Orsan's notes to Sazir.
All right. So as you wake up, you kind of stretch and rub the sleep out of your eyes before making your way downstairs and out of the house. You can hear that Jessamine and Orsan are talking in the kitchen.
All right. All right. I'm gonna. Could I cast disguise self on myself, but just as like a glamour spell, not actually as like a disguise self kind of thing? Because you can technically do whatever you want.
Okay. Just to like make yourself look cleaner and prettier.
Yes, like make my hair look like perfectly up and like maybe like a nice winged liner or whatever.
You have magically given yourself the appearance of someone who's a lot cleaner than you currently are.
Amazing.
So you step out into the street and begin to make your way down towards Sazir's shop.
Yes.
As she's walking out, I'd like to imagine I just walk out of my room like she's trying to sneak out. I'm like, okay, bye, Thalia. I go to the kitchen.
I wasn't trying to sneak out. I just wasn't saying anything to anybody. Because she doesn't really think to.
That's okay. You know what? That's
Her brain isn't really wired for social interaction.
You're not wrong. Continue. Sorry, friend.
All right. Cloud, you walk into the kitchen and you see that Orsan has had Jessamine sit out at a counter and she's rolling out some dough as Orsan is putting a sheet into the magical furnace in the center of the room.
Jessamine, your hair looks so good. Can you do mine later?
Thank you. Yeah, I'd love to. I just thought I'd do something different today. I don't know. We're gonna go around and meet the neighbors and see if any of them are suitable to watch Lady Mittens when we're ever away.
Yeah, and we can get the dirt from her. I'll talk to her after they watch, and we'll get all the secrets.
You can talk to Lady Mittens. I forgot, because it's very important for her to like the person that's gonna watch her as well. Obviously.
Exactly. Maybe we do interviews, and when you come back, before you say yes to anyone, bring her back, and I can ask her who she likes. But while you guys do that, I really wanted to go to the college library and check out a few books.
Oh, so you're not gonna come?
Is that okay? Do you need me?
Well, I mean, I guess me and Orsan could go.
I wink very obviously.
Okay, cool. Enjoy the library.
I will. See you guys later.
Bud, you got a weird eye twitch there. Are you good, man?
Yeah, no, it's super weird. I've had it for a while. It's weird. I walk out.
Okay, that's weird.
Very nice. You walk out of the building and walk towards the Magic Works district of Volaki.
You gonna run into me?
He's just like a couple minutes behind you.
I do have a question for you that I forgot to ask, but I'll ask it later.
For me or for Thalia?
For Thalia.
I mean,
for Talia's boyfriend, but I've never met him, so I'm gonna ask Thalia.
Track me down.
Great. So we'll say as Orsan and Jessamine are baking their scones, Thalia, you make it all the way to the other side of town to talk to Sazir. You find yourself at the gate of the gate and push open the door and ding as you walk in, and you can see Sazir kind of pushes through a back door and rubs the sleep out of his eyes and like stretches, and as he does it kind of pulls his shirt up and exposes his midriff for just a second before falling back down. And oh, Thalia, good morning.
Did you choose to wake up?
Yes, I apologize. I've had a very long night. He kind of digs up. He stops digging and looks up at you, like placing his hands on the counter. You what?
Oh, I almost died, but that's like an everyday thing. Actually, normally I don't almost die, but yesterday I did. But I'm fine. I did go unconscious, but I'm fine.
That's not reassuring. We're gonna have to work on that if you're going to try to lie to me.
I'm not lying to you.
Okay.
I almost died. How is that a lie?
I have something to show you. He,
Oh.
he digs under the counter for a second and pulls out what looks to be a bunch of pieces of scrap metal that are in the vague shape of a left hand that extends up to about where Orsan's stump is.
Oh.
I'm making very good progress. Just a few more days, and I think I should be finished with this, and then bring your friend in, and I should be able to hook it up. However, let him know it will be a very painful process because I'm going to have to manually connect it to his nerves.
You know, I feel like he'll be fine with the pain. He's sort of like his whole. I won't get into it.
Right.
Yeah. I brought the research information, like more of it.
Great. I have been meaning to ask you about that because you kind of left me at a cliffhanger here. In this last one, it talks about the start of like a counteracting ritual, but
I tried my best.
But hopefully this should let me know what exactly it is that I need to do to make this ritual happen, because purely theoretically, this has not been tested at all, but if I'm able to do a reversing ritual, I could get the soul of the hag out of your head and into the wilds where the Raven Queen can take care of it.
Amazing. Wow.
But like I said, it hasn't ever been tested, and I don't know the slightest clue about it. So,
Well, I have more information. Let me know if this helps you. It's very difficult that I can't just do it myself.
I understand. I have been looking at this book, wondering when I was going to be able to open it for years now.
Well, no, I won't make that joke. That's a little cruel.
Hey, don't forget to put a part of your body.
You thought I was dead for most of those years, so it wouldn't have done you.
Don't forget to put a part of your body on top on the book to see if it works. So that you know how you put your hand and reveals text. If you left a part of your like hair or like whatever, put it in.
Yeah. I have a weird theory. Please still be attracted to me after this. To be least disgusting.
On God?
A little lock of her hair, just a little one, because that's better than a tooth or a fingernail.
Oh, definitely.
Disgusting. And I'm gonna create a magic token.
All right.
And place it on top of the book and see if it'll stay open.
Right. You set out the book on the counter and open it up and place this lock of hair down near the spine, almost like a bookmark. And you hang on, I'm trying to find the feature. There we go. As you remove your hands from the book, the text disappears, and your lock of hair sits there, kind of glowing with an almost with an arcane power to it.
Damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that would leave it open.
But on the bright side, that's a free message to Sazir when you're off doing whatever you're doing.
Yeah, so if you hold on to that, I can just like talk to you or something.
Right. Thank you.
Talia is so funny. You can just
Please still be attracted to me after this.
he kind of
you in fear. You pull out a piece of your hair and you're like,
he kind of picks up the lock of hair and he like looks at it for a second. Oh, is this the hag?
yeah, because I'm turning into one.
He kind of inspects it for a second before setting it down on the counter, and I know that these are circumstances that are specifically because of what's going on, and I promise you that I'm not going to lose any attraction that I have towards you because of it.
Please keep saying words.
He just smiles and kind of steps out from behind the counter, and he pulls you into a hug, and Thalia, I have loved you for years. And the results of whatever I have failed to stop are not going to change that.
You didn't fail anything. At all. This is my doing.
Well, regardless, you don't have to worry about me not being attracted to you, because I don't know if that's even possible, but I will certainly research what you've given me, and feel free to come and visit anytime.
Yeah, and you do have my address now.
Yes.
Stop by.
Have you eaten yet this morning?
I haven't.
Would you like to? There's a wonderful little restaurant just down the street.
Yeah, okay.
Great. So he's going to take you just down the way. There is a little family-owned restaurant that sources all of their food from the farms that surround the city. So you have a very fresh and nice breakfast spread. So you have a very nice breakfast. It's very it's a very tender gesture.
So cute.
And as you go out on your breakfast date, we'll cut to Cloud real quick as he makes his way to the front gates of the university. And
past them coming out of the store.
No, you are in entirely different sectors of the town.
Next time.
As you approach the front gates of the university, there are some people in full armor in front of the gate that you have not seen before.
Hello?
Hello? Can I do anything for you?
Yeah, I was just looking to get into the college library. I had some research to do.
And are you a student here?
No, but
Do you work here?
I work for the Order of the Silver Dragon. They said I could do research here.
Right. Well, the Order of the Silver Dragon doesn't have any jurisdiction here. I'm afraid that due to recent events in the city, we can't just allow anyone on campus. Public safety, you know.
Was it the cult? Yeah, I was one of the four who defeated the cult in the. Is that not what we're talking about?
You see one of the people kind of places a hand on the sword at his belt, and he like stares down at you. The other one, right. Well, I'm afraid if you're going to get in, you're going to need some kind of identification.
Okay. Is there like another public library I could go to? Or is this like the only one in the city?
You say that you're working for an Order of the Silver Dragon. I would say maybe check with them.
You know what? That's fair. Okay. Bye for now. And I stare at him while I walk away. Like crazy eyes.
Great. You stare at him as you walk away, and as you kind of walk around a corner, you faintly overhear the two guards like, "What the fuck was up with that guy?"
I want to try to quickly, like, maybe make a sketch of the armor, any symbols on it that I could recognize, or one of my party members could.
Sure. It looks as though the sigils on their armor are the very same as the college itself.
Okay, so they're just college, like they're like campus. They're like campus.
They're public safety.
They're Trump supporters. Anyway,
Magical
sorry.
Trump supporters.
I'm so pissed at public safety. They literally left us for 30 minutes.
And Trump supporters in the same sentence. Thank you very much.
Yeah, anyway, so since that didn't work, I would go to try to find Thalia because I have a question for her.
Sure. You have a vague idea of where the shop is. So you make your way down to the southeastern district, and eventually you start seeing farms. But just before the city gate, you see a small little shop called The Gate, and it has a little crescent moon in the sign.
Do I see Thalia in there?
You don't.
I'm at breakfast, baby boy.
I'll knock on the door, see if anyone's there.
You don't hear anything as you knock.
Why is everything not working for me today?
You're in Philadelphia, baby.
What else could I do? How many days has it been since I commissioned the armor? Probably only like 2.
It's been about 2 or 3 days. Nah, you commissioned it 2 days ago. Exactly 2 days ago.
And they said like a week. Maybe I'll just go to the herbalist shop and see if I can get a lesson. That's what I'll do.
All right.
Sorry, nothing's working out for me and I want to do something productive.
Track me and find me at breakfast. I'll just be sitting in the window.
Can I track Thalia to breakfast? I'm doing it. That's what I'm doing. Screw everything else. I have a ranger. I have a tracker. I can track them to breakfast. I'm going to look for footprints.
Okay, make a survival check.
This is not my favorite terrain, but it's still pretty good for me.
Yeah, you're in urban terrain right now.
Oh, literally so good. 17.
All right. After kind of inspecting the muddy road for a little while, you find the distinct pattern of Talia's boots, and you're able to follow it to this tiny little shack. As you enter, you see Thalia and a human man that you don't recognize, who isn't unattractive, sitting at a table. They're both eating eggs, and you can see what looks to be fresh bacon, fresh bread. It smells wonderful in here. It smells almost like the bakery that you grew up in.
Oh, that's so... That's unsettling. I'm going to walk over to their table. Thalia. Hey, hi. Hey, hi, Cloud. Nice to meet you, I say to Sazir.
He kind of warily extends a hand and looks over at Thalia, and he's like,
This is Cloud, Sazir.
Hi, Sazir. Nice. Oh! Am I interrupting something? Should I go? I just had a really quick question. Can I ask you a really quick? I'm going to ask you a really quick. Do you know how to change your true name? Sazir, you do magic stuff, right? You like do that. Do you know how to change your like true name?
I mean, theoretically there are different ways, but I don't know if anyone has ever really been able to do that. The true name is given at birth and not really available to be changed, you can change what you go by, and certainly that might work for some people, but if it's the Fae that you're trying to avoid, if you've made a contract, I suggest that you do not try to go against it. They are very vengeful creatures over there.
I already tried to go against the contract, and I was really stupid and gave my true name to the Queen of the Fae. And that's why I'm wondering if I can change my true name so she has no power over me. Do you know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
Yeah.
However, I do not know how possible that would be.
Could you look into it for me?
Sure, I'll add it to the list of projects.
That would be great. Thank you so much.
He pulls a little pocket journal out of his pocket, and he kind of jots something down before shoving it back in. And right, well, currently I'm just trying to enjoy a meal, so, have a nice day.
So sorry. On the table, do I see any kind of salad or vegan option?
You see eggs, bacon, and toast.
I take a piece of toast. I'll get out of here. So I'll go. Bye. See you later. And I walk out.
Great.
That gave me the same vibes as like.
Anymore.
That gave me the same vibes as like.
You
Just
now.
gonna squeeze through here. We've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
That was exactly the energy I was going for. How did you know?
Hannah, it's that episode of Sherlock where he just shows up. He's like, actually, I have 3 tickets under that name. He just walks in. He's like, I wanted to see you too.
He shows up to the date and he's like, sorry, I was interested in
I
the show.
interrupted.
I got something productive done, even though I couldn't get into the shop or the college.
Talia, despite this interruption, you didn't even try to go into the shop, you just knocked on the door. Talia, despite this interruption to your date, the rest of it goes very well, and after you enjoy your meal, he takes you back to the shop and kisses you goodbye before you go off on your way to continue your day-to-day business. As all of this excitement is happening, Jessamine and Orsan.
Excellent.
At this point, you've baked probably 24 scones,
Okay.
and as Orsan is kind of pulling the last batch out of the oven, he has you mixing up a sort of frosting to go over top of them.
Perfect. Do we have some sort of like basket?
Is that a question for me?
Yeah, like around the house.
You could probably find one. If you went
Okay.
up to the pantry, there's probably something of the like up there.
Okay, I will go try to find a basket because we should have something to hold the scones.
I'll drizzle some of the frosting onto the scones. I'm gonna let them cool down so that we can take them properly.
Nice.
Very good.
And so
So, is there a basket?
You head up to the pantry and you're able to find a basket. You have to kind of
Perfect.
dump out some breads that were inside of it, but that doesn't really matter.
I
to
like
you.
look around and then I'm like, and then I'll bring it downstairs and I'll kind of like put it on top of the counter to like start packing it up.
yeah, and I tell her, well, let those cool down. We should probably get ready, showered, get dressed.
Oh,
change
yeah.
into actual clothes.
Yeah, okay. Meet down here, or I mean, where our rooms are next to each other, we could meet outside when we're done. You could.
Do you want me to like meet in your room or like?
Yeah, sure. That sounds cool. Cool.
Yeah.
Just
cool.
so very cool. Okay.
And
and
then, we kind of try to go into the door at the same time. We're like, oh.
oh, sorry, you first.
You go.
Well,
first.
actually, I am
Well-
small. We could probably go together if we like did it the right way.
I mean.
Here, I'll go.
like that-
I'll go first. It's
yeah,
okay.
Okay. I kind of like stand there. I kind of stand there at the door, kind of like contemplating why I'm living currently. I'm just like, yeah, and I just walk through the door.
All right. So,
Perfect.
There are 2 restrooms that have showers.
Perfect.
and then there is also the sauna.
Mm-hmm.
So you each go to different showers and prepare yourselves for the morning.
Sure about that.
Ma'am?
They haven't even confirmed anything to each
No!
other yet, so
Ma'am?
don't be getting ahead of yourself.
She's moving fast.
Jeez.
She's going
Speed.
to Mach 10.
I am speed.
Lightning Carchow.
So you have your showers and you get ready and come back to your respective bedrooms.
I just sit
after-
and I wait.
Sure.
Yeah, I kind of put my sword at my waist, and I kind of check if everything's ready. Kind of look in the mirror and my living space, and kind of I look at my hair, and I'm like, oh, forget it. I just walk through the door.
Jessamine kind of fixing and then she realizes, oh, you're ready.
Yeah. You want to go downstairs, get
Yeah.
the scones in the basket?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so I start walking there.
Cool.
Very nice. You make your way back downstairs. You pick up the basket of scones from the kitchen. And as you walk back out towards the entryway, you swear you hear a door closing.
Hey,
Do you hear
Orsan.
that?
Yeah.
Do you hear that?
I don't want to cause concern, but I definitely heard that, and I don't know if Lady Mittens is strong enough to close doors right now.
I don't think so either. I think we should check where that was. Do we know where that was, by the way?
Where you heard it, you were in the corner here.
Okay. Let's put the scones down, just in case. I don't want anything to happen to them if we have to get our hands dirty, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Save the scones. And then I'll try to stealth to go check it out. Yeah, we're stealthy boys.
I'll stealth as well.
Alright, where would you like to go?
So where did we hear it again?
You were standing in this corner.
Okay. How far away did it seem to be? Could I make some sort of...
It was close, but not that close.
Perfect.
It was in the general area. It certainly wasn't on the other side of the house.
Okay.
However, it also wasn't the door standing right next to you.
So I guess...
So right here? This big room?
Perhaps. I guess I'll just put my finger over my lips and we'll just kind of make our rounds secretly, looking into doors, looking around, closing them. And we'll just look we'll start with the door that Danny just referenced to, and then we'll kind of circle around and just walk through.
You peek into the big common space, and you see there's a long table with several comfy chairs set up around it, and on the table there's a map, and you can see a dagger sticking out of it. But it doesn't look like anyone has been in here recently.
Okay. I look to Orsan, kind of nod, and then close it, and then we'll go to the next room.
All right.
These ones, see if there's anyone back here.
You poke your head through the door and you see a hallway that stands empty, and there are 3 doors, 2 on your right, 1 on your left, and then a 4th that leads outside to your backyard.
Are all of them closed?
They are all closed. However, what's your passive perception?
My
13.
perception is
Mine's
pretty
low.
bad. My passive insight is what's really good.
Jessamine, you do notice there's a little bit of steam coming out of the door to your left.
I do this thing, and then I go to the door, and I slowly, stealthily open it.
As you slowly, stealthily peek your head through the door, inside of the sauna, you can see, first, as you open the door, you are blasted by boiling hot steam.
Excellent. Good.
Literally, if you threw water into the room, it would probably evaporate. You
How?
also see a red tiefling leaning up against the seats of the far end of the room.
What was his name again?
Temerity.
Temerity, thank you.
He is completely naked, except for a small towel that rests across his lap. And as you open the door, he makes eye contact with you. Well, good morning.
Did we have an open door policy I didn't know about?
I was here this morning to drop off your reward as well as a message from Lord Argynvost, but you were asleep when I came over, so I helped myself to the facilities.
Okay.
Next time, I don't know. I think on the property deed, I didn't see your name on there. I must have been mistaken.
Well, okay, what's the message?
But yeah.
Argynvost is ready to brief you on your next assignment. He thanks you for the job that you have done here in the city, but there are tasks at hand whenever you are ready that require your attention.
I'm gonna
So
close the door
fantastic.
slightly and kind of grab Orsan and be like, okay, how much do we trust this guy? Because, like, if we have to go to another assignment, and since he's so keen to, like, be in our house anyway, what if he just watches Lady Mittens?
I'll be honest.
I mean, if he's
I
gonna
think it's
be
a good.
here
I think it's a good
anyway-
idea. I think it's a good idea. The man doesn't even ask to use her kitchen or our sauna room. I like that room.
Do you think... I like that room! Do you think he'd forget to feed her?
And you
I
guys
mean,
thought I
he
was
he doesn't seem like the responsible type, does he?
Well, do we have time to go around and meet the neighbors if Argynvost needs us?
I mean, what if we paid him in scones?
I don't know. I don't know if he's the scone type. You can't really trade in scones for things.
I mean, why don't we ask him? I kind of like reopen the door to the sauna room. Hey, do you like scones by any chance?
And how's your
Yeah.
policy on cats?
He looks up, he kind of lowers his hands and leans forward and he... What?
Cats? Do you like them?
Scones? Do you like him?
I mean, cats are fine. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by scones.
Since you're so keen on just, like, helping yourself to the house and the sauna room, the least you could do is watch our cat while we're away. We'll give you scones.
As much as I appreciate the offer, I can't actually stay here for all that long. I've been here for probably 25 minutes. I was just waiting for you lot to wake up. I do have an entire armored mansion to take care of while you're away, however.
Well, I mean, maybe think of it as a way of paying us back for the water you used in the sauna. If you just, like...
And the food that you ate from our pantry?
Yeah.
The food and water are magically created.
Yeah, but it's still our food and water. It's
Just,
kinda
like,
rude
think
for you to
about
be
it.
part of
Because you're kind of, like, using our stuff, and that's like, cool. It's just, like, we're in need of something, so
It's
if you're
not
gonna...
that cool, but
If
He
you're
kind
gonna...
of, he stands up and fastens the towel around his waist. It kind of like comes down to his mid-thigh, and he... Right, well, since you clearly do not want me here, I will take my leave. You've received your message from Argynvost. Enjoy your day.
Could you
come-
knock next time? We'll just knowing, because we're kind of adventurers and we're also fighting evil gods, so when we hear doors
Sure.
closing, it's kind of concerning. You know what I mean? If we don't know you're here.
Sure, I'll
Okay.
let you know.
Thank you.
I have a feeling you won't let me know.
He walks out of the room towards the teleportation circle room, and as the door closes, you hear him kind of grumbling under his breath as he pulls on clothes, and then you hear Argynvost.
We gotta put a blacklist on whoever uses that portal.
setting
I told you he was sketchy. You guys were like, stop being mean to
No,
him.
He's not sketchy.
No,
He's
it's just
intense
like-
that way.
He was literally
He uses
just
her
like,
shit.
literally, like, I have to babysit you guys.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
well, I mean, Talia and Cloud aren't back yet, so maybe we can go meet the neighbors and then,
I skip in.
Oh, do you?
Do I?
Well, we only just got
It's
to
only been like
me and
15,
Orsan.
25
Yeah,
minutes, right?
yeah.
Yeah, you're probably arriving at the breakfast date at this point.
So,
Yeah, let's go meet the neighbors.
okay. Cool.
Right.
We'll go.
You pick up your basket of scones and make your way outside. And as you make your way into the street, the area of town in which you live in is a little bit more isolated from other parts that you've seen.
Mm-hmm.
The harbor district is populated mostly by warehouses and docks and such. And to your northwest, you can actually enter the forest. So you are right on the border of town. However, moving down towards the southeast, there are two very close houses to you.
Okay.
And they both of which look nearly as large and decorated as yours.
Okay.
As you begin to make your way down the street, you actually see that there is a figure standing in the road in front of one of the houses. He kind of investigates a small box before looking and making eye contact with you, Jessamine.
Hi!
Hello?
Do you live here?
Yes, I do. My family's lived here for several years now.
We're your new neighbors! Do you want some scones?
We would love scones. You can come closer so we don't have to yell.
Okay! And she'll start walking.
Yeah.
Walking closer. Hi, I'm
Okay,
Jessamine.
As you approach, you find yourself standing face to face with another halfling. He's just a little bit taller than you, and he shakes your hand as you offer it to him. Well, hello. The name's Anne von Proudwaters. Who are you two?
I'm Jessamine. It's nice to meet you.
I am Orsan. Nice to meet you.
And
Hello, you two. What's your business here in town?
we're working for the government? No, not really. Nope. Retract. We're adventurers.
As you mention that word, you see his face go from like a light smile to an almost scowl as he looks at you, and oh, right. Well, welcome to the neighborhood.
Passive insight of 17? The fuck was that?
He does not look pleased with your line of work.
Do you know adventurers?
I used to.
Oh, were you an adventurer?
Me, myself? No,
We're the
I'm
good
surprised.
guys.
I don't think he really cares if we're good guys or not. Anyways,
Proudwater's name has been part of Valachian fishing for generations. Good friend of mine, and I don't know why I'm even telling you this.
I mean, we're good listeners.
Look, I don't agree with your lifestyle.
Well, you know what? It's okay that you don't agree with our lifestyle. We just wanted to, as neighbors, present you with some scones, and that's it. Well, actually, we do have a little bit of another favor.
Maybe not. Have a great day. And I
Wait, but I'm sorry. My friend
Well-
Jessamine, she's just she's easily hurt by
Remember, you're
things.
scouting the neighbors. You're not asking all of them.
Yeah,
No, it's
but
okay.
okay.
Do
But
you like cats?
He kind of chuckles. Yes, we've got two ourselves.
Do they play well with other cats?
I'm not entirely sure. There aren't very many cats in the neighborhood.
We just became cat owners, and when we're away, we want to make sure that our cat is okay and getting food.
Ah, I see. Our nanny is good with the small animals, the small ones. Name is Condor.
How much does she charge?
You can see he laughs for a moment. He doesn't charge, we built him.
Oh,
Oh,
cool. Okay, well, how much would you charge if he were to take care of our kitten whenever we're away?
scones?
He kind of gladly takes, he takes 6 scones. He,
See what?
well, the children will love these. I'm not sure that we can take another thing into our household if you're going to be leaving right away, but, I don't know. I suppose I'd have to talk to my wife about that.
Absolutely. Well, we just wanted to say hello and see how that would go. Have a nice day.
Thank you. You too as well. Thanks for introducing yourselves. I know that Fane and Nidna would be very proud to say hello to you. It's nice to see another halfling in the area.
It's nice to see you too.
I say bye, like a very common farewell in Halfling to him as we leave.
He responds in kind with a curt but not unfriendly goodbye.
And we'll walk to the next house and be like, okay, well, the nanny sounds like a good situation, but I wasn't really all that pleased with how he reacted to us being adventurers.
Maybe he had an adventurer friend, or he lost someone to an adventure. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
But we can always. I mean, he seemed nice enough.
Yeah.
It's not like he won't take our cats. So,
Mm-hmm.
or our cat. But you know.
All right.
We should keep looking.
Yes. We'll go to the next house.
You walk on down to the next house, and from the outside, it stands seemingly empty. There isn't really any noise or light coming out.
Do they have a doorbell?
They have a knocker on the door.
I'll use the knocker. What knockers? Thank you, Doctor. I'm sorry.
After you knock,
Sorry.
the door creaks open, and you can see a figure who's very small. Smaller than you, even, Jessamine. She stands about 2.5 feet tall. And you can see she is a very, very young half-orc looking up at you. Her tusks are just beginning to grow in from her bottom jaw. And she looks up at you, and she just kind of stares for a moment before she... Mom!
Hi!
And very quickly, the figure is lifted up from behind and held up on one hip as a very, very strong-looking woman looks down at you. She is muscles are practically bulging from a very tight shirt. And she,
Okay.
can I help either of you?
Hi, we're your new neighbors. We just wanted
Scones?
to introduce ourselves.
Oh, thank you. That's lovely.
I love how Orsan's only contributing stones.
I'm pretty proud of those frickin' scones.
She kind of gingerly takes the basket from you because Orsan, she towers over you even. She's probably about 6'5".
Oh my god.
Damn.
She kind of gingerly takes the basket from you and she, thank you. The little one will appreciate these.
I'm Jessamine.
I'm Orsan.
Hello, my name is Samur. This is Falati. We are... hello. Welcome to the neighborhood. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you like cats? And I'm kind of like aiming towards Falati.
Falati kind of begins to cheer and she, yeah, kitty!
Oh.
And Samur just kind of, shh, it's all right, little one, it's all right. Yes, as you can probably tell, she would be very happy with one.
We are adventurers, and sometimes we'll be gone for days at a time, and I'm sure Lady Mittens, our kitten, would love your company if that were to be allowed.
I see. I'm sure that Falati would be more than happy to have a friend while her father is away.
Cute. We can pay.
That's quite all right. We are not in need of money. But
Well, we're right up the road if you need anything too.
you can see Falati is already digging into the basket and pulling out a scone and chewing on it. And
So cute.
Simur kind of laughs and pokes her on the nose. And well, if you'd like to make any more of these, it looks like she likes them.
I'm sure we can.
That is
And I
no
look
problem.
at Orsan.
That is no problem. I have a lot of fun making them.
She smiles and right, well, it's very nice to meet you. If Lady Mittens ever needs a place to stay, then we're right here.
Perfect.
I hope that next time that you are by, you'll be able to meet Bararok. I'd be very happy to meet the neighbors.
I would love to. I'll just, a little warning. Sometimes I like to cast messages into people's minds. Don't get freaked out if I just want to warn you that we're coming one day.
She kind of thinks for a moment. Okay.
I'll just, it'll kind of go something like this. You'll like hear in your mind, it'll be like, hey, it's Jessamine, your neighbor. We're coming over just to let you know so you're not surprised. Okay.
She laughs, and it's a very hearty laugh. And she, well, thank you for letting me know. We would be more than glad to take her in if she needs a place to stay.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Sounds
Have a
good.
good day.
Thank
Of course,
you.
you as well. Thank you for stopping by.
I like them.
Yeah, I think they're really nice.
That's so sweet. So, maybe we should go see Argynvost, and maybe if we know that we're going to be away for a while, then we could bring Lady Mittens by tonight?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Okay, cool. Let's head back to the house. I love that family. It's so cute.
As you walk back into the road, you look up and Cloud is just ahead of you, making his way back to the house.
Psst. We just met the neighbors.
I just met Sazir.
Oh, you met Sazir?
What?
Yeah, I kind of crashed their date.
Tell me everything.
I will. I give her an in-depth description of exactly what the impression I got from him. Most likely a bad one, but you know.
You stole bread from their table?
God.
Right from the, I didn't know what else to do. I was like,
What a bad impression. He will
he's-
strangle you.
He is a human. He seemed very smart. He has like dirty blonde short hair.
I draw him.
He's wearing a shirt that is similar to the one that I'm currently wearing.
I need to find like a celebrity picture for what he looks like.
I show him the picture. I draw him.
Wow.
He, like, looking at him, he probably would have voted for Biden.
Oh, hell yeah. Drinks his respect women juice daily.
Who did? Oh my God! Who did Lady?
Yeah.
Mittens like?
Well, we didn't actually take her because we didn't want her to be startled, but we met the sweetest little half-orc family, and they've got a little girl who loves cats.
Okay, well we can ask her after they take care of her.
Yes, very good. They seem very sweet.
Okay. Did you get any other visitors while we were gone?
Oh,
They are super tight on campus sec is just so tight right now.
oh.
Sorry, I had to. So I'm gonna ask Argynvost for like a library card or like some identification to get.
Library card. What's
Yeah,
that?
because I want to do some research that's gonna make me more helpful to you guys.
Cool.
You're already very helpful.
Oh, thank you, Orsan.
That was very sweet,
Sometimes.
Orsan.
Ever sent to me.
And then I complete the sentence with sometimes.
God damn it. Okay. You should go see Argynvost. Yeah.
Well, wait.
My
We should
armor
wait.
set.
We should wait for Thalia. Oh yeah, we got a message. Oh my god. What is his name again? I'm the worst. Temerity. Jeez. So Temerity was kind of in our sauna.
I told you that guy's shifty.
Well, I mean, he didn't take anything. I mean, I can't blame him for enjoying hot steam. But he told us that Argynvost has our next mission. So whenever Thalia gets back, we should probably go by... Oh, that's a good point! Jessamine, thank you for reminding myself, and I am going to... designate... It's because I just remembered... I just remembered that I need to designate the house, my room, to be exact, with my Raven Queen little, like, altar as a sanctuary, so that if we need to warp back, we have a sanctuary. So okay, but this is quick. This is for like emergencies. We don't have time to do the chalk thing, you know?
Sure.
Okay. I'd like to go to my room. And
Based on Spencer's description, I'm sending a picture of what he looks like to the chat.
Okay. And designate my room as a sanctuary.
Yeah, I would say that's actually really close to what I had envisioned.
For everyone watching, Sazir.
Yes.
Just so everyone can see, so it's not just our heads.
Yes.
Sazir. Good for you, Thalia.
Honestly.
Oh,
what a catch. What a catch.
It really is. Well.
But yes, I designate...
Changing my true name. Love him.
I designate my bedroom as a sanctuary for Word of Recall.
Very good.
Okay. And what that was, Cloud, was that I remembered something, but then I was like... Jessamine was like proud of herself for remembering, so it was like, that's a really good point, Diane, thank you. Except it was like, thanks, Jessamine, for remembering that, because you're so good at remembering things sometimes. Cool. Ooh.
My cat is in my cart. Just sitting in my cart.
That's so cute.
Very good.
And we will wait for Thalia to get back.
Thalia gets back very quickly after you cast your Word of Recall spell. Make sure that does take a spell slot.
Yes. I should have done it. Well, I didn't have any 6th level spell slots yesterday, so that wouldn't have worked, but...
Yeah. So, after you do that, Thalia very quickly makes her way back into the...
Jessamine is just like looking at her and smiling.
So
I forgot.
How was the brunch date?
You had a date?
I'm like in the back, just I'm so sorry, I forgot you once.
No, he's not sorry at all. But
Not
anyway.
only did you watch my date, you decide to tell everyone about it. Am I not allowed to?
Forgot. And Jessamine really wanted to know. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Thalia. I'm happy for you.
Thank you, Jessamine. It's not your fault.
Also, congratulations. He's a catch. Listen.
Do you think we could meet him? Maybe he could come over for dinner. Orsan could cook something.
Let's make him dinner. We can give him hallucinogenic cactus.
No, maybe not that.
Welcome to our house, Sazir. Would you like peyote?
No, it would literally be like Christmas Vacation, where like we just go crazy and like people are breaking in at the time he comes over, and it's like, welcome to our home. What's left of it?
Very that.
Oh, Thalia! We met the neighbors, and there's a really, really nice half-orc family that has a little one who loves cats.
Amazing.
So we think that that'd be good. Yeah. Oh, by the way, look, me, Temerity, was
my
here.
Wow, you keep forgetting that.
I will remember, I swear I'll remember. Temerity was kind of here earlier, and he was kind of in our sauna.
That's a little weird.
But he said he had a message, and I guess while we were asleep, he decided to take it upon himself to be in the sauna. But anyway, Argynvost is ready with our next mission briefing. That sounds so
Amazing.
official.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's do that.
Orsan,
Yeah.
important update. Your hand is almost done. However, downside, he did say the process might be kind of painful because he has to like sew it into your hand so that it,
What's happening?
has a hand.
Oh.
I get it. He has to connect the nerves to the hand itself, so it'll
Yeah, I
actually be.
forget that
It won't be. It won't
Connect
be,
the what?
It won't be might. It's not might be painful.
Does
You
mean
mean it'll
no,
be
or-
excruciatingly painful.
Exactly. Well, Jessamine, have you ever played Connect the Dots?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
like that. It's kind of like that, but with my nerve endings.
Oh.
You know how he doesn't have a hand?
That
Well, he's going to
doesn't
pretty soon.
sound as fun.
Like,
Well,
remember when you were like,
It'll be fun. It'll be fun for Sazir, but it won't be fun for me.
Well, he's
Okay.
not.
I'll
But it will be for him.
well, if it helps, I could hold your hand.
His other
The
one.
other one.
The other one.
As she says that, I spit all what I'm drinking out. I'm like,
Or not.
yeah, no,
It's okay if-
no, it's just
No, you don't have to. You don't have to.
no,
I get
It's
it.
not like I don't want to. It's just I started walking up the stairs.
You're the only one without a boyfriend.
Okay. I don't have to. Okay.
I'm sure he'll let you.
What? It's. Yeah. Okay.
God, I need a boyfriend.
Maybe we could
Ouchie.
make you a fantasy dating profile.
No, we're not doing that.
Talia,
We're
can
going
you
to see
do one?
Argos.
The duck seeks duck.
Don't ever say this to me again. Oh my God. Did you just say the duck seeks the duck?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, have you
TikTok
not
sound.
seen that?
No, I have not.
It's a TikTok sound.
You are getting installed.
Okay. Jessamine looks a little like she's thinking very hard and is a little sad.
All right.
I'm gonna try an insight check. I'm not very good at these, but
Okay.
since I'm, the only other woman here, gotta stand by your sisters. No, I don't notice anything.
That's okay.
It's okay.
That's okay. Yeah, she just
So
walks
Jessamine-
up the stairs slowly.
She seems great.
After a little while, you all reconvene to make your way through the teleportation circle to Argynvostolt.
Alex, that's out of pocket. Alex in the chat. Mm-mm.
Alex Arlotta, you're watching right now?
He says, "Can you kill off Orsan?"
Alex, I will kill off Orson if you go to get your ears pierced right now.
Yes.
Woo!
Yes, I'm willing to sacrifice Orson for that.
Hey, I'm not. I mean,
Anyway, after a short while, as you all get your stuff together, Orson kind of recomposing after the comments that have been made about him, and Jessamine moping around for a little while because Orson doesn't seem to want to be with her.
he didn't hear that.
You make your way back down to the teleportation circle to go to Argynvostolt and see what exactly it is that he'd like to brief you on.
Yes,
You-
Jessamine will kind of stick next to Cloud and like distance herself a little bit.
Oh, drama.
Not really. But yeah.
You all gather into the circle and say
The girls
the
are fighting.
No, they're not.
the trigger word, and suddenly
Trigger.
you are in Argynvost's office. However, sitting behind the desk is a very familiar red tiefling. As he looks up at all of you and puts down a pen, Right, hello. I take it that you're willing to go and see Argynvost.
What is he wearing?
He is wearing the attire that he wore the first time that he was at your house.
It's
his-
Jessamine's bathrobe.
No, I just wanted to ask.
He's wearing his halter top that's kind of cropped right below his pectorals, and it's almost like harem pants where they're
Mhm.
really baggy and then kind of
Aladdin.
taper off.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, I take it you're willing to go see Argynvost now?
Yeah.
Is he here?
Good to see you.
Good to see you
as
wearing
well.
more clothes.
He kind of chuckles and Right, I did not intend for you all to see me like that.
That's okay.
You were in our. Okay. Is Argynvost here?
No
No.
one filled Talia in on this, so she's just like, what the
Wait, I
fuck?
thought I did. I said Serenity was here.
I forgot
You
about the sauna.
you filled that in to Cloud
Ah.
before Talia came back.
Gotcha.
Just like,
She's like,
okay.
you were naked in our house? Anyway, he stands up and he kind of stretches out. Right. No, he is not currently here. He is at the second location. However, if we just take a step over, back up in the cathedral, we have our normal teleportation circle, and I can use that to bring us over to where he is currently.
Oh, but
Okay.
what about Lady Middens?
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe
man.
we do you know if we'll be out a while?
That's dependent on you and what you talk to Argynvost about. I'm not entirely sure what you're going to be speaking about. I'm just the messenger.
Okay. Thank you. And
why
I
don't we go
will
ahead and go, and then
I will cast sending, and I will send a quick message to Argynvost kind of being like, "Hey, Jessamine here. We have a new cat, super cute. Should we get her a babysitter before we meet you, or are we good? Thanks, bye."
Argynvost responds, "Oh, hello. I hope the housing is adequate for you.
Did y'all?
The
Why are there 17,000 people outside my room right now yelling?
I'm afraid that our current objective is closer to where I am than you are, so a babysitter might be wise."
Okay, we should probably go drop Lady Mittens off at Samore's house. We don't know how long we're gonna be away. Okay, we'll be back, Temerity.
I'm gonna
He
stay
kind
here,
of-
okay.
You're like, all right. I'll see you in a moment.
Okay, bye.
Can I stay here? Is that okay?
Sure. I'm just inclined to request we stay together because of what usually happens when you're alone.
I'm in the order of the
I'll
Silver
stay
Dragon. What's
back.
gonna happen?
Okay,
Oh, okay. I'll go. I'll go with Jess.
okay.
So who all is leaving and who all is
Just
staying?
Jessamine and Orsan.
Okay, Jessamine and Orson disappear. Talia and Cloud are both in Temerity's office, and he looks at both of you and he, right, well, can I do anything for either of you?
Yeah, actually, I have a request. Do you know anything about the College of Valaki? Do you know why they have more guards out than usual?
Well, the city's been in a little bit of disrepair recently because of actions that you guys, or us, might have taken in the area recently. I don't know how open to the public they are. I could speak with some of our scholars about potentially getting you in, if that's what you're looking for.
I'd love some identification if at all possible. I wanted to do some research this morning, but I ended up crashing my friend's date, so, you know. Fun.
Sure. I suppose the easiest way in would be to register with the college.
They wouldn't even let me. Oh, well, that costs money. Do I have to pay tuition if I register for the college?
If I'm being completely honest with you, I'm not entirely sure. I didn't really study with wizards. So, I'll ask around about that and get you in as soon as possible.
That would be great. Thank you.
Of course.
Do you have a library here?
A small one, yes. What is it that you're looking for?
Well, I wanted to look up something about magic plants. I don't know if you have anything on that, but I mean, pass the time.
Well, you can certainly look if that's what you'd like to do. It's down in the basement, kind of by the dormitories that you stayed in previously, though closer to where the magical items were.
Okay, I'm sure I can find my way. Talia, do you want to come with me?
Yeah, sure.
I have like 20 minutes, right?
Yeah.
I just want a quick look. Maybe I can borrow it, bring it back.
Yeah. I want to, because I made a token, I want to send a quick message to let him know that I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. So I'm like not ditching you.
All right. So yeah, you have 25 words to send a message.
Wow. I've never done this. Okay. Hey, it's me. I'm going on a mission. I might be gone for a little while. Not ditching you. You're hot. Goodbye.
You have 2 more words.
XOXO, goodbye.
It works.
After a moment, you hear, "I'm hot?"
Oh.
Right, well, be sure to visit me when you're back. Hopefully I'll have some sort of revolution for your horn situation. I look forward to seeing you. You're hot too.
Wholesome content!
Survive me.
For being a
Meanwhile,
Well, I need to go to the library.
So Talia and Cloud make their way down to the library. Just go ahead to humor me, make an investigation check.
Yeah, it's kind of middle of the road.
20.
It's a 12 for me.
All right. Although Cloud really struggles, you do find Talia a book about plants and potential magical effects that they might have if they are applied to an alchemical or herbal situation.
Hey, look at this.
It looks to be like an intro to herbalism textbook.
I mean, I'll take it. Why not? I don't know a lot about the specifics around Valaki, so I might as well do some research on. I'm assuming that this has more stuff centered around here.
Most likely.
Is there anything about poisonous plants that we can find really quick before we leave?
Not before you leave, but in your special inventory, like as a custom item, you can add Valakian herbalism textbook.
Ooh. Wow.
Thank you. And then
All
we'll
right.
go back upstairs and wait for them. I'll read it as much as I can, I guess, but just get it started while they're gone.
That is a downtime activity.
Fine. Okay.
Jessamine and Orsan, you appear back in the house, And as you kind of walk out of the teleportation circle, you can see Lady Mittens has been waiting for you. And she kind of brushes up against your leg, Jessamine.
Oh my god. I'll go to pick her up, and I know she can't respond to me, but I'll just kind of like be talking to her and be like, we found a nice little half-orc family to watch you while we're away fighting evil gods.
Just to humor me, roll a d20.
Okay. Do I add anything?
No, just to humor me.
6.
All right. As you pick up the cat, she begins to climb up your chest.
Are you gonna see if she claws me? I swear!
That's a 19 to hit.
Yep.
As she climbs up your chest, she leaves a small scratch, dealing 1 slashing damage.
Right titty, nevertheless.
Okay,
Specifically
you know what?
on the right titty, as she climbs up onto your shoulders.
This is supposed to be an escape from my reality. No, she left, but she'll be back soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, my door.
Yeah, I'll kind of be like, we should clip her nails.
I kind of see the scratch and
on the right titty.
Hey, no, it's on the chest, imagine. Above, thank you.
anyways, I still see that she's cut, and I kind of like try to remember where like the first aid kit is, and I try to patch the small cut up.
Oh my god. Jessamine will like she's her heart rate is clearly very high, but she's trying like not to speak.
Do I notice that?
I don't know, do you?
I'd say that's an insight.
I mean, my insight is quite high, I'm pretty sure.
Heart rate, wouldn't that be medicine?
How heart rate, you're not actively trying to notice it. Your passive wisdom is 10. Jessamine, how high, or oh shit, your passive insight is 14. Sorry. Jessamine.
Yeah. He probably
Does he notice?
Probably. I'm the only thing
I
I'm
rolled
doing.
a 23 on my insight, by the way.
Yeah, you do.
All right. So Orsan, you can notice her heart rate is really high as you kind of apply this bandage.
Are you okay? Like, do you have
Yeah.
like, blood pressure in your family or something?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Not even noticing the logical flaw because she was adopted.
Yeah.
I'm intelligent, but I'm not wise. I don't know what to do with that information. I'm like, okay, well, we should probably take. Lady
Yeah,
Mittens.
sounds good. Thank you.
And then she just like walks over and like, oh, okay. I mean, sure.
And I will, is she still on my shoulders? Like, or did she
I would
get...
say, I would say she's probably climbed off and begun to wander around the room at this point.
Okay. I will pick her up a different way and, kind of like, I'm trying to think, so not so that her, well, do you think by now I've recognized what kind of position she really doesn't like when holding her?
I'd say you're able to pick her up and you kind of cradle her like a baby.
That's
so
what I was gonna say.
She's resting on her back and her arms are kind of limp so that she isn't able to do anything. And she's comfortable where she is. She
Okay.
trusts you.
Okay. And then we head over. Should I send a message? I mean, I've already sent one message today. I don't know what our mission is going to be like.
I think we can knock on the door.
Okay.
I think you'll be okay.
And we'll go and we'll knock on the door.
All right, you walk over, and as you knock on the door, Samur answers this time, and she smiles at you and, heading off already?
Yeah, it seems we have another job. This is Lady Mittens.
She very gently takes Lady Mittens from you, and you can see, as she picks her up, her hands are kind of under her armpits, and you can see Lady Mittens' paws are like... but she like nestles her into her chest, and,
Oh, to be held by a buff half-orc lady.
and she very gently strokes Lady Mittens, and we'll take very good care of her. Just pick her up whenever you're back.
Thank you so much. She loves milk, if you have it, but she's not very picky with food. That's just one of her favorite things.
Of course, we'll be able to figure it out.
Thank you so much. Bye.
Farewell.
So cute. Okay, and we'll head back to the house. Jessamine, if you're looking, it's still like something is going on that she's not saying. Just like
17.
mm,
I guess I know.
let's
this,
see,
right?
probably.
Context.
Oh yes, absolutely, 100%.
I definitely noticed this. I'm just not sure what to do in this situation. So I'm like, well, how are you?
Oh, how am I?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Are you sure? You don't seem okay.
It's Oh, I'm a halfling.
Roll. I was gonna say roll for deception.
So I got a 1, and then I was like halfling power, and then got a 2. So I am not doing well.
Orsan, you don't even have to roll. You can tell something is up.
I kind of am like, in my head I'm like, oh, what do I do? And I kind of like reach for her hand, like grab it, because she normally would grab my hand in the situation, and so I don't know if that works.
Oh.
Question mark.
She'll kind of stop and be like, I thought you didn't want to hold my hand.
I mean, you don't look like you're doing great.
Oh. Okay.
Dumbass, you hear
Well, I
talk.
am dumb. I'm intelligent, but I'm not charismatic or wise.
You don't have to do that if you don't want to.
I mean, I do want to if I'm offering it to you.
Yeah.
If I wouldn't do it, I wouldn't do it.
What?
If I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't do it.
Okay. I don't. When they do the hand, the connect the dots thing with your hand, I don't have to hold your hand if you don't want me to.
Here, if it makes you feel better, you can hold my hand, but you cannot tell the others that I told you that.
Okay, but would it make you feel better?
I mean, maybe.
Okay.
I kind of like am not sure if that's like an okay as in like that's okay, or like okay that's like. So I just kind of silently walk with her while holding her hand.
I will not let go.
Great. The two of you walk back to the teleportation circle after establishing a place for Lady Mittens to stay. You teleport back to Argenvistolt, and suddenly you're in the same room as Thalia and Cloud, standing with Temerity standing behind a desk, and he kind of is like, "Oh, okay, you're back. Argenvost?"
Yes.
Yes.
Jessamine has not let go unless Orsan has.
I'm just not sure if I should or not. Hold
But
on.
here's
Hold
the
on.
important question. Is it a pancake or a waffle?
That's you know what? Let's
see.
Flip a D2 for me,
I did.
Danny, to see if it's a pancake or a waffle. Odd is
Which-
pancake, even is waffle.
It's a waffle.
It's a waffle.
That's crazy. I let me roll another coin to see if I let go or not. I think I do let go.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
I do let go.
as the two of you just appear in the room, Talia and Cloud, you're able to notice Orsan kind of rapidly pulls his arm away and folds them in front of him to kind of appear cool in front of Temerity. Right, Argynvost.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Please.
He leads you up a flight of stairs and into the almost chapel that you've seen before, and leads you down a dark red carpet before standing in a circle with all of you and mumbling something to himself before you all disappear. And you reappear in what looks to be the skeleton of a castle that's currently under construction. As you look around, you see scaffolding that's been built into the side of a mountain. And as you look down, you can see the city of Waterdeep.
Oh.
As you look around, there are dozens of people that are all working to build, and they're all working on different parts of the scaffolding. And you can see Argynvost himself is leaning up against a table, talking with a few other people who are chattering with him. Temerity gestures you over and leads you towards Argynvost as he throws instructions towards the people around him. As Temerity approaches the table, Argynvost looks up and notices all of you. He thanks Temerity, and then hello. I hope that the housing is adequate. I know it's been a short while since we spoke about actually getting you a house.
It's beautiful.
Great.
It's great. We're just gonna need a blacklist.
Lady Mittens loves it. What?
Yeah, is there a way to like, I don't know,
Well,
put like a code on the teleportation system? Because like
Yeah.
We
We just-
so
we just-
appreciate Temerity,
Hop in and,
helping us out, but
Argynvost kind of chuckles and glares at Temerity, and you can see an almost like yellowish blush come across his cheeks, and he kind of looks away and covers his face as best he can. And Argynvost goes, "Well, I will be sure to let anyone who has been using that circle know that you would appreciate your privacy." And
Thank you.
Temerity kind of coughs and looks off. Well, are you ready to be briefed?
I'm ready. What is
Always ready.
does being briefed mean he's gonna
tell us
explain?
about the god.
Yes, I'm ready.
And here's where we will take our break for the
I
night.
figured.
Oh boy.
Perfect.
Good so far, guys.
I love
Right.
it. I love it. The adorable half-orc family. I can't.
I can't wait to ask Lady Mittens what went down.
I know.
I am so surprised that none of you went to the tattoo parlor.
Oh
We
yeah.
forgot
We
to.
well
We
we
just
didn't
didn't have time.
expect
They were
Temerity
busy
to be there.
hidden, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we needed to
Oh,
find
yeah.
a babysitter.
So, anyway, thank you everyone. We're gonna plan for 10 minutes, but don't be surprised if it extends to 15.
it's gonna be 15.
It's probably going to be 15.
Probably.
So
Perfect.
we'll see you all in a short while. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Welcome back from our break. Where we left off, the party was meeting with Argynvost and about to be briefed on their new mission. He looks over all of you from his desk and kind of shoos aside the two foremen who are overseeing the construction of this new base for the Order of the Silver Dragon. Right, well, are you ready to be briefed on this new mission?
Yes.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Well, the god that we currently know the most about is Shami Amaray, the Lady of Delight.
She doesn't sound too bad.
Well, our scouts have been reporting very strong fiendish presences in the city of Amphail.
Well, I got that covered here. So.
Well, if none of you have heard of it, it's on the other side of the forest that wraps around this mountain to the east of Waterdeep. Should be a few hours' travel.
Okay.
Amphail has about 700 residents, with the addition of a few hundred more who live in mansions and farms around the grassy hills that surround the town. It's a member of the Lord's Alliance, which means that they have a say in the grander politics of the Sword Coast, and is under the protection of Waterdeep. Primarily, they're horse breeders and farmers, but they cater very well into the young and rich nobles who are trying to flee Waterdeep and find a kind of escape.
So, this Lady of Delight, do you know what kind of delight we should expect to find?
Well, if I had to guess, I would say sexual.
Oh, okay, that's nice. That doesn't, I mean, is that necessarily evil? I mean...
The goddess herself? Yes. Her means of winning people over to her side, I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
I would imagine that she made her way to the city because it is full of younger folk.
Oh.
Who might be more susceptible to that kind of influence.
Right. Okay.
I have advantage on being charmed. So.
I don't think I do.
I do.
I have a pretty high wisdom, so I guess...
Although I'm fairly certain that her magic might be powerful enough to get through that.
Most likely, but you know, wishful thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, so... do you know what she looks like?
Not entirely. If I'm not mistaken, she's able to change her appearance depending on who it is that's looking at her.
Oh, that's convenient. Not really even sure how we could prepare ourselves better for this. We just
I feel
gotta...
like we'll know her when we see her. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess. Okay, do we have horses and such to get there?
Not currently, but I can arrange for that easily enough.
That
you see,
sounds
he kind
great.
of he sticks fingers in his mouth and whistles, and someone off at the edge he kind of gestures towards. They run off. There'll be a horse-drawn carriage in a moment. You should make it by evening at the very latest.
Perfect.
I apologize for all of this. I know that it has been quite a hectic few months.
That's okay, we got a babysitter for Lady Mittens, so I feel much better about that.
I'm very glad to hear about that. She is a charmer and a trickster, so I suspect that some people may already be under her control. Be careful with who you trust.
You don't happen to know, like, what... Have there been any people who have seen her and survived?
Or not under her control?
Yeah,
I'm assuming that's hard to determine, though.
probably, but...
Exactly, Orson. All I know is that there have been many reports of fiendish presence around the town of Amphail. And, what better place for a lady whose powers revolve around seduction than a community filled with young folk?
Right.
Yeah.
Do you know her type? Like, are some people less susceptible, or does she just kind of go for everybody?
I am not entirely sure.
I guess we can find
However,
out.
I do not know how useful it will be to you, but there are 3 families of nobles that operate out of the city, known as the Cathra, the Ilzima, and the Roaring Horn. They take turns filling the position of the mayor, and
Unkatha, Roaring Horn, and what?
Ilzima.
So who has it right now?
I believe the Ilzima have it currently, but in the late winter holiday it will switch to either the Cathra or the Roaring Horn. I do not know what to think of that. However, if she is to play her politics correctly, I would imagine she'll be involved in that whole ordeal.
That makes sense.
Great.
Okay.
We'll keep going.
Yeah. I should not have switched out Greater Restoration.
Yeah.
Lesser restoration.
No, Greater Restoration.
But lesser restoration would end charmed.
Yeah.
I have lesser.
Okay.
That's good.
Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it is just being charmed and not anything else.
Mm-hmm.
After a minute or two, the 2 people who ran off to find horses enter, pulling a horse-drawn carriage behind them by the reins.
Perfect.
Honey, why are you a parrot?
She's a cat parrot.
Argynvost kind of looks over all of you and he, right, do you have any more questions? I'd be more than happy to answer if you...
Trying to think if there's anything you would know.
Do you have another, like, sending stone in case we end up in a situation that we can't get out of?
I mean, I have sending. Just...
I'm afraid that as of late I have not made one. I've been a little bit, occupied.
Also, I think it'd be quite startling if a silver dragon entered a very large town.
That's
I
true.
mean, I think it's pretty certain that there's a goddess on the loose in a pretty large town.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
they
they
may
don't-
not know. They may just
they
think
may not
she's a
even know
really
that.
pretty person that's just having sex.
And killing them.
That too.
Kind of. Right, well, if I can do anything for you, I'll be here. If not, the carriage is over there.
Thank you. I'll send a message if we need anything.
Sounds nice. I'll be working.
Sounds
Work
good.
hard.
As you back away from the table, the 2 people who were around it earlier kind of make their way back forward, and construction picks up again as they begin to chip away at stones of the mountain, and there are bricks that are being hauled in that will make the foundation of a future building.
Oh, shoot. I did have a question. It's okay. Not that he would even know. I just wonder what if she uses verbal methods of, like, charming, or if it's elsewhere. Like, if...
Charming.
It's true. We don't...
I mean, she is a seductress, so she probably uses any method that she could.
Yeah, I was just thinking, could we like have a siren situation where we like plug up our ears?
Silence.
Well, we're gonna have to blindfold ourselves,
Okay.
plug our ears.
Yeah, something
Okay,
like that.
Odysseus.
I'm just thinking of ideas.
Weenie.
I'll drive.
Okay,
All right.
Okay.
you guys want to
You
play a
make
game?
your way.
I spy.
You make your way onto the cart and are greeted with the familiar presence of Jessamine's I Spy.
Do I start writing?
Do you?
What do you think, Talia? Do you hold a book? Ah, okay. I'll try to play I Spy while looking, multitasking.
Sure. It's not that hard. Jessamine is pointing out largely obvious things, like as you ride through the forest, you find yourselves rapidly approaching the estate, or the Dupont estate, as you ride past. And really the only notable moment for you, Orsan, is when she calls out the burnt down ruins, and then quickly corrects herself as you travel on through the forest.
It's okay.
Do we know you drew the fate card?
Oh yeah, we had that whole ordeal,
Oh,
but I did. I
yeah.
already made that wish of. What did I want to wish back?
I don't.
You never did.
You never made a decision.
You were deciding between bringing back your entire family library or something else that you didn't tell us.
No, didn't you?
I did
No,
wish back
you said
something.
You wished to not draw those cards.
The cards, yeah.
Ooh.
And then it redrew the
You
card.
could have had all that knowledge back. Wow.
Pretty drunk, so.
Oh god.
Well, I also think there wasn't much to get out of. We got pretty much everything that we wanted.
Well, we could have gotten more. I'm sure there was a lot more there.
Well, past's in the past. Let it go.
Hold up.
Let it go. Yeah.
Anyways.
So you drive past the Dupont estate and continue to make your way through the forest. Nothing of note catches your eye, and soon you're off on the other side, and you catch what looks to be buildings off in the distance.
Oh,
Buildings.
buildings.
Close.
I spy something.
I
Are
spy.
those buildings?
Building. Yeah. I wonder. I mean, so we're probably wanting to talk to the Alzimas first, right?
Listen, I don't think we should talk to anyone.
Why?
She could be so deep entrenched in these people that she's manipulating all of them.
I mean, I guess that's true, but we're gonna face her either way, right?
It would be better to go in this not outwardly saying, we're looking for a god.
Hey, who said we were gonna do that?
We should probably say like, hey, is there any very, very pretty people
Right.
here?
Pretty people.
I think that might also just really give it away.
What if
Jessamine,
instead
I
we...
think you're pretty.
Thank you. What if they say we're looking for fiends?
Town.
I mean, they said there was a fiendish presence. We're not exactly giving away, like, hey, we're looking for a god that is really pretty and charms people and possibly kills them after. It's not like we're gonna just say that right away if we think about it really hard.
I'm going to do primeval awareness just to confirm what we already know, I think.
All right. As you enter the town, Primeval Awareness reveals a very soft presence of Fae and Fiend next to you,
Oh, yes.
and a very strong presence of Fiend completely surrounding you in every direction.
Cool.
This is
Guys,
fantastic.
we cannot say anything to anyone.
What do you mean?
So, you know how I can do that thing where I sense the presence of certain types of creatures?
Yeah.
Well, I did that, and I sensed that, Orsan's a Fae now, because we know that.
Uh-huh.
Polly is kind of now. And then I sensed a very strong presence of fiend, almost godlike, from all around us, like every single direction.
Oh.
Hey, Jessamine,
So I
Yeah?
think she has taken over everyone in this town.
I have an idea. Just
Okay.
like a fun little game. Okay.
Okay, I like games.
What if you're like a super spy?
Okay.
Okay.
What do I do?
You don't want anyone to know why you're here. I'll play with you. Okay. You
Okay.
have a code name.
Okay.
Which, like, honestly, like, I don't think they'll know your identity, so you can probably just stick with Jessamine. But, like,
Sure.
you
So,
know,
like secrets?
we don't want anyone
They
to know.
say very quietly so no one can hear us.
We don't want anyone to know why we're here because it's a top secret mission for a secret spy organization.
What's the organization? Okay, I think. Do we get sunglasses?
Imagine you're wearing sunglasses.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Believe it.
Yeah.
You can. No.
Yes, Cloud.
Can I look around? Are people out and about? Is there no one on the street? What is it looking like around?
As you ride your cart into town, you see what looks to be a mostly empty main road that rides through a very long and large row of houses. You can see that there are houses that extend off to either side, but largely it's just one road that goes straight through town. There aren't very many people out and about.
Are the people that are out, do they just look like they're just like day to day, or does it kind of look like they're like looking around and trying to like not be noticed? Do you know what I mean?
The few people that are outside currently look as though they're just going about their day-to-day lives.
Okay. I think that the perimeter is secure.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Do we see any shops? Are there any interesting shops lining the main road?
As you ride into town, actually, the first building off to your left boasts a large sign that reads Dragonhide General Store.
Ooh.
That would be interesting.
As you look down the line of buildings down the main road, you can see that there look to be a couple taverns. But other than that, you can't really make out what's further down the way.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Well, sometimes if you want to know what's going on in a town, all you gotta do is sit in a tavern. People like to talk.
Yeah.
You know?
She does make a good point.
Yeah, my only concern is if they're all controlled by the same being, are they really going to be compelled to talk?
It's their best. If we're
here's
not
the
going to talk
thing.
to anyone, it's better that we listen.
Well, I'm not saying we don't talk to anyone. I'm saying
Well,
we don't go saying, is there a pretty woman here that's controlling the whole town?
I never said I was gonna talk to anybody. I
Yeah,
said that people like to talk to each other. If we just sit and listen, we can learn a lot of information. I understand your concern and I totally get it. It's just if we're going to be so careful to the point where we don't talk to anybody, then I think we're not going to find anything. Until she comes to us and then we're all charmed and possibly dead.
Well, I mean that might be that might be accurate, but that's kind of dark.
Sorry. Until we're all charmed and possibly not alive anymore.
It is
Go commit,
evening
not alive.
at the point of time that you are riding into the
No,
town.
you really shouldn't use that word. Sorry. Shit and rocks.
Go commit, not alive.
Well, it's getting dark anyway, and I don't know about you guys, but I don't necessarily want to just be out and about in the dark when there's a lady going around charming, and
unaliving people, so
Well,
maybe
they
we
say
should just go
that-
to a tavern anyway?
She does work at a brothel, right? And brothels are usually opened up at nighttime, or was that just like she was traveling around?
I mean, if you were a goddess that charmed and killed people, I think a brothel would be definitely like the place to go. I mean, I wouldn't know, but it just makes sense if you think about it. That's where
I
she
wouldn't
would
know
go.
either.
That's cool.
Anyways, let's let's go to the
I
tavern.
totally forgot about Peopleston. The town that popped up called Peopleston that has like
Oh.
That's
Alright,
right.
can search about that
something I
later.
thought I could bring up because that was so funny.
At some
Yeah.
point, we should probably figure out who those changeling people were. That like,
Oh yeah, they probably killed the. Oh, maybe they're still in Waterdeep. What if that was Shimmy?
Anyways,
Anyway, we'll go to the
Problematic.
tavern.
yeah.
Immediately after the general store, the next building has a sign that reads the Stag-Horned Flagon.
Wow.
Love that name.
It's
As
a nice
you
name.
open the door, you can see it is a very busy tavern. It's full of characters, and it's just like feels like home in a way. As you walk in, there's almost like a roar of excitement as newcomers enter the building, and behind the bar you can see an older woman, human woman. She has hair that's beginning to gray around her hairline. She waves you in. The building
Hi.
itself is stone and timber and 2 stories tall. And she, as you come in and, hi, she, hello, welcome in to the the Stag-Horned Flagon. Can I help you with anything?
Do you have any rooms available? You look pretty busy.
Sure. We've got 2 rooms available. That's 2 beds each.
Perfect.
great.
Sure.
Right.
On the rocks.
A whiskey for you. All right. That'll be 5 gold for the 2 rooms total,
Oh,
not
perfect.
each. And then I'd say a gold for the whiskey.
Great. I give her 6 gold.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Oh, all right.
Are there any tables open?
There are several tables. None of them are completely empty. However, one of them does have enough seats for the whole party.
I will walk
Well, do that
over.
one.
Yeah, I'll walk over to that, and I'm trying my best to look like cool. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
Orsan helps you get up onto the bar stool at the table, and as you all sit down, there are a lot of people about, and there are kind of hushedly talking to each other, and every once in a while you hear roars of excitement from various parts of the room. It's very obvious that these are young people who are experiencing a sort of winter break now that the harvest is finished and school has time to relax. As you all sit down, the lady who was behind the bar comes over to the table and sets down a glass of brownish liquid in front of Thalia. She, right, well, here's your whiskey. Let me know if I can do anything else for you. And she winks over at Orsan and walks back towards the bar.
While we were walking in, can I have been listening to any conversation that we hear like the whole time? I just want to be listening the whole time, like just.
How much of the conversation am I able to hear?
The conversations overlap with each other. And so what you're able to hear is bits and pieces about final exams and about parents who are finally allowing them to relax. You can hear conversations about money and conversations about investments, conversations about the politics of Waterdeep. You can hear there's one table that talks about how the Mcathras are going to take over the town next year, and there's very quickly a rebuttal from a group of people that seem to be part of the part of the Roaring Horn clan, and they no, Roaring Horn's gonna be in charge, and it very quickly devolves into just a baseless argument where they're essentially repeating the two clan names to each other over and over again. Yes, Jessamine.
Does it look like there's anywhere that's like particularly busy, like maybe they're gambling or like playing cards or like arm wrestling or something?
Everywhere is busy.
Okay.
The bar itself hosts a group of people that are all huddled around one set of dice on the table. And as you kind of glance around, there's one table that appears to have some cards that are being thrown down.
I'm interested in the dice.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I kind of want to go arm wrestle someone.
I do too! But you'll probably win because you have the gauntlets of ogre power. 13 strength. Don't all line up at once to arm wrestle me. But I kind of want to find like a busy section and just see if I can join in on their game as this little halfling.
Sure. As you look around, you're able to notice a spot where this crowd of people are all, every once in a while, they're staring and they're watching very intensely at the bar counter, and every once in a while, someone screams out and there's a resounding cheer around the group.
I would like to slowly... Huzzah! I would slowly like to approach and just start observing, like, to see what's all going on, and being the halfling that I am, probably squeezing in between, like, legs and, like, getting towards the front.
All right. So, there, as you kind of watch in on this group, it's a group of very young-looking people. Most of them are humanoid, like humans, elves, etc.
Mhm.
But every once in a while, you catch a dwarf or a halfling, and they are throwing down sets of cube-shaped dice. And you can see, as they do, there are 3 or 4 people that all throw down dice, and the person who has the highest on average begins to cheer. It is largely just a game of chance that they're gambling.
That's good, because skill,
So,
not that great in this category. I'd like to look around and see if I notice anyone around me that looks like I could talk to them, if that makes sense.
There are a few people in the group that are being relatively quiet. You can see one half-elven gentleman is holding a small bag of dice to themselves and watching as everything goes on. And as you approach them, they're like, 2 gold and I'll rent you a set of dice.
Okay. I'll give him 2 gold.
All right. He hands you 4 d6.
Nice.
I want to play too.
All right. When the next round comes around, what you're doing, in case you don't know, you roll all 4 of these dice. You pick out one of the 4 that you don't want and reveal the other 3. Everyone does. You make bets, all kind of like poker, if you've heard of that.
Okay.
And you can choose one of those dice, the one that you chose to hide, and re-roll it. And the person who has the highest on average, depending on what their bets are, wins.
Cool. Thank you.
Of course,
Do you do
the
this
answer-
every night?
not every night, but tonight's the first of winter break. You're not from Waterdeep, are you?
No, just visiting.
I see. Well, welcome to Amphale. Let the festivities begin.
Thank you.
I also hand him 2 pieces of gold and get 4 sets of T6 because I want to play.
I just want to let it be known, because this idea is just really funny to me, that if Jessamine gets offered like a Long Island iced tea, she's gonna think it's tea and she's gonna take it. So just wanted that to be known, because I think that'd be really funny if she just doesn't know and she thinks it's tea. Okay.
I want to play.
Very good.
All
right, so Orsan, you also get your set of 46.
Okay, let me find...
And so after a minute or two, it comes back around, and the person who was holding the bag goes, all right, it's time for a new round. Everyone, roll your cubes. Roll the bones.
Okay, I want to roll them all at once, just so I don't have
Me
to.
too. Yeah. So what is it again? You have to take out
46, and then you take out one you don't like.
You take out one that you don't like, and you hide it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. The crowd goes quiet as they all watch and wait. Rollers, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Place your bets.
Do we get to see the 3 that everyone else has?
Yes, there are 3 other sets.
Okay.
Keep in mind, you have to announce what you roll as well.
Correct.
You see, one person has rolled a 5, a 4, and a 1.
Okay.
The second person has rolled 2 3s and a 6.
Okay.
And the third person has rolled 2 6s and a 4. You can see that they look very confident about themselves.
So we can bet on who we think is going to be the highest?
You are betting on yourself.
On myself. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think... wait. That'll be 12. Ooh, that's pretty... but if you got a 1... Okay, I will bet... 5 gold on myself.
All right. Orsan, are you going to make a bet?
You said this is like poker, right?
Kind of, in a way.
What if I don't bet on myself at all? Is that considered folding?
Yes, you have to make some sort of bet in order to be considered.
I'll bet 1 gold. How about that?
All right, 1 gold on yourself. The person who rolled 2 3s and a 6 is going to bet 5 gold. The one who rolled a 5, a 4, and a 1 is going to bet 2 gold. And the one who rolled 2 6s and a 4 is going to bet 15 gold on himself.
I know, that's the guy I'm worried about.
The one who held the dice bag says, all right, roll your last die.
Oh!
Okay.
That's unfortunate. But, unfortunate.
All right.
I guess.
Okay, could be good.
So, what were your totals of all 4 of your dice?
17.
17.
Shit, all right. The guy who rolled 2 3s and a 6 rolled a 3, which brings him to a total of 15. The guy who rolled a 5, a 4, and a 1 rolled another 1, bringing him to 11. And the guy who rolled 2 6s and a 4 rolled another 4, which brings him all the way to 20. You can see he cheers. He will be taking in 50% of the profits, so he wins all of his money back as well as 5. Both you, Orsan, and Jessamine get your bet back as well as 3 more gold.
Oh!
Okay, we made profit.
Okay.
I made profit. Okay. I like this.
I like this too.
Okay, I get where this game is going. But
Do you want to play again?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So go ahead and roll your 4d6 for the next round.
Aw, that sucks.
Not as good as the other one.
Really not as good at all. Oh no.
So go ahead, choose your dice that you want to hide.
All of them.
And then make your bet.
I will not be betting. I have no faith in this hand.
Right. Jessamine folds.
I'll put 2.
Orsan throws down 2.
Actually, I'll just put in 1. I don't
All right. Jessamine throws in 1 coin. The person who lost the most last time threw down a 5 and 2 3s. The next person has 2 4s and a 5, and the third person has a 6 and 2 5s.
Damn. Yeah, no, there's no way.
There's no way, but
There is no way.
unless he rolls a 1.
Still,
But
not
even
for
then,
me.
They throw down.
Yeah, I don't think.
They throw down 2, 2, and 20 respectively.
Damn. Okay.
Well, they'll still try. I put in gold anyways.
No faith
Go
for
ahead
me,
and-
but
Go ahead and roll your last dice.
No. That's rough.
So what were your totals?
9.
10.
9.
10.
Okay. We have a 13, a 17, and a 23. So both of you lose the money that you bet.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's
It's
okay.
You still are technically making a profit.
It's true.
Yes.
It's true. I only lost one.
I basically got what I paid for essentially.
There's a cheer around the group. Talia and Cloud, what would you like to do?
I want to arm wrestle someone.
Right. Talia, as you throw back your drink and make your way back to the bar to order another one, there is a pretty burly looking dwarven figure at the bar next to you. And
Bar fight. Bar fight.
as you order your next drink, which is 1 gold, you're able to pick it up and throw it back, and the dwarf next to you kind of squints and throws back his drink as well. And he, right now, who are you?
What's it to
Ain't-
you?
I ain't seen you around before, and I've been spending a lot of time in this here town.
I just got in tonight.
I see you're one of the winter breakers from Waterdeep.
Something like that.
Right? He picks up another drink and knocks it back.
I see what you're doing and it's tempting. But I do have work to do.
He smiles and he's like, well, what is it that I'm doing?
You're trying to outdrink me.
Is that the case?
Yeah, it is the case. I've been down this road many times before.
He smiles and throws a couple gold down on the counter. You can see the human woman behind the counter kind of looks at the gold and then looks up at you.
I really have work to do.
Do it. Do it. This is the devil on your shoulder. Drink.
This is in my sheet as one of my flaws. That
Mhm.
I this is literally a
Then what are you
I
waiting
know.
for?
I make a wisdom save.
All right.
A 19.
And what does that mean for you?
Do it. Do it.
And since I'm able to
Do it.
resist, but do I want
Give the people what they
Yeah, do
want.
He knocks back his most recent drink and kind of like and looks up at you and he, right.
Fine. I'm game.
Well, all right.
Hell yeah.
He kind of gestures behind the counter, and a small glass of brownish liquid is slid towards you.
I'm a little rusty. It's been a little bit.
Well, don't you worry about that.
I want it to cut to a scene of just like Jessamine and Orsan come back from gambling and Talia's just fucking smashed arm wrestling with this dwarf. And everyone's like, yeah. Love it.
Not
Sorry.
arm wrestling. She's about to have a drinking.
I know, I'm saying as the aftermath of the drinking war.
Oh, yeah. Alrighty. What are we betting?
I'd say 5 gold. I can drink you under the table, plus whatever the cost of the drinks itself is.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right.
Alrighty. Let's begin.
The bartender slides down a drink for each of you. And he stares into your eyes as he knocks back the glass of liquor and doesn't break eye contact with you as it goes down his throat.
Okay. I'm gonna take mine. That hit my computer. That doesn't count. Okay. You know what? I have them, so I'm gonna use them. It's a flash of genius, so it's an 18.
Listen,
Alright.
I know Thalia has a boyfriend, but like I got total like, are we about to kiss right now vibes? Maybe that's just me.
You're able to knock it back, and the both of you just stare at each other as he slams his fist down on the table, and 2 more drinks are brought out.
Come on, dice, be nice to me.
Right.
That's sexy.
What was that?
23.
Great. As you pour down this drink, you watch as he trying to stare at you, kind of like coughs on his drink, and puts down the cup. And he, right, well, fucking next, bring it out.
A little angry, are we?
Don't you talk to me about angry. Already, the next drink has been brought down to your hand. What did you roll?
That's a nat 20, baby. 26.
Oh shit! All right, that's another one. As you begin to knock it back, you kind of cross your leg, and your leg bumps against his, and he's able to keep it down as he knocks it back, and there's something about you. He calls over and he's, Alyssa, bring us another.
How many of these are we doing?
I was gonna say best of 5.
So haven't I already won?
You have won 2.
Okay. Okay.
He kind of grunts at you as the next glass is slid over towards your hand.
Come on, baby. That's fine. I can recover from that. You know what? So that's still pretty good, but I'm gonna be cocky and add a flash. So 23.
23. That is a tie.
Ooh.
As he chokes down his drink and looks at you, and he, Alyssa, another. She kind of brings over 2 more glasses of this brown liquid, and she, right, well, you want to make sure? And he, I don't fucking care what she says. We're gonna take another one. As he looks you dead in the eye and knocks back another.
This one's not great. I'll just go ahead and add one. 15. So I still get it.
That is a point for him.
Okay.
As he takes it back and watches as you are still kind of struggling to get it down. He kind of laughs and kind of slugs you in the shoulder, and he, not looking so great now, are you?
I'm doing fine, thank you. Okay. Fuck.
Another drink is brought out.
might win. I'm adding another flash of genius because I can.
All right.
19.
All right. You're able to knock another one back as he kind of like sputters on his drink, and he pulls it back all the way, and you cheating bitch, before he falls down over the bar itself. And Arlosa behind the bar just kind of laughs and raises a glass to you before going back to her work.
I told you I had experience.
Just go ahead and roll a Constitution save for me.
Okay. You know what? I have one more flash of genius, so I'll use it. I don't want to be super drunk. I don't want to be a lightweight. 16.
All right. You are intoxicated. Not like heavily, but you are definitely at least tipsy after that whole game. And as he kind of falls down onto the bar, you're able to grab 10 gold from his pocket before Arlos says like, all right.
Thank you, sir. You were a fine competitor.
I love everything about what just happened.
Cloud, is there anything that you'd like to do?
I just want to be listening for anything fishy, like the whole night. Just as long as we're here, that's all I want to do.
What defines fishy?
Any mention of other weird travelers besides us? Anyone new coming in? Any prominent political figures that could be suspicious? Any person saying like, oh, I met this person at like a political event and they were so beautiful?
Sure. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Mm, 14.
As Cloud sits alone after being abandoned by the party to do their own things, you do notice talk about a Donner Ilzamir, who is currently the mayor of the town. From what you can tell about talk from the people, he seems restless to get the power off of his shoulders and onto someone else's.
Is there mention of who this someone else's might be?
No. However, you can assume that it's either an Ancanthra or a whatever they're called. I can't remember the name. Roaring Horn.
Roaring Horn.
Cool. That's my night.
I still want to arm wrestle someone.
I feel this. What I want to do is I want to seek out someone who, like... Okay. Either someone who's...
Can I read my book?
Okay.
Sorry. Can
You're
I
good.
read my book?
What book are you reading?
My my herbalist textbook.
Sure.
Cool.
I would like to either find someone who's alone to be their friend and, like, talk to them, or someone who, like, looks like they could use some help, as in, like, maybe they're a little too intoxicated and need water or something.
You might notice the guy that I just drank under the table.
Right, but, like...
You don't see anyone in particular that's sitting alone and just being by themselves. However, there are numerous people across the bar that are way too intoxicated.
Okay. I'd like to kind of, like, squeeze myself in. Okay, what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to set up, like, a conversation moment here. I want to make it so that they spill their drink on me, but think it's their fault.
Like what you did in Scotland? Would Jessamine know to come up with
Hey, we don't need to talk about that. And you know what? That was not my fault. That was not my fault.
Okay.
We could
So,
talk.
Oddly specific moment, but continue.
it is a bar. It's a
Mhm.
very busy bar, and you're able to find people who are intoxicated enough.
Mhm.
So, Just go ahead and make an acrobatics check for me.
Okay. That's a 14.
All right. You are able to slip in between two people who are pretty drunk, and one of them does spill their drink on you.
I'll kind of like react very largely, sort of, but then like just like take a napkin and start to wipe it and see like what they do. Just like
I see this happen.
perhaps.
I mean, presumably, you're in the same room and you have insane perception.
Rolled high. I was gonna see if I got angry.
You come over and you're like, you leave my friend alone.
You apologize to her.
So yeah, you're able to get someone to spill their drink on you.
Okay.
They kind of look down at you and they're like, oh god, I'm so sorry. Maybe next time you should try and stay out of the way, right?
Yeah, that's okay. What were you drinking?
Nothing too special. I've got myself a whiskey and some soda water. It's nothing.
Okay. I mean, you're out of it now, if you want another one.
I mean, sure, it was just a gold.
Sure. I'm pretty clumsy anyway. And I'll look at the menu and I'll see if there's anything I can get. Jessamine doesn't drink on purpose. But if there is a Long Island iced tea kind of situation, like, she'll get it. Like, she won't know. Oh, she can't read!
She cannot read, so she kind of, like, looks down at the menu and points towards something that looks like what she would
Or
imagine.
you know what? I'll turn to my new friend here and yeah. I'll turn to my new friend here and kind of be like, I'll be honest, I can't read. Do you see anything that has the word tea in it?
He kind of laughs and he's like, "Why tea?"
I love tea, don't you?
I mean, I guess I'm more of a whiskey man myself.
That's fair. I mean, I don't really drink usually, but if there's tea, I like tea.
He laughs and orders himself what's essentially he orders himself a drink that is it's essentially a hot toddy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like black tea with cinnamon and lemon and some rum in it. And right, well, this is he actually orders himself two and gives one to you, and this might be something that you're interested in.
Thanks. And I'll like kind of cheers, and I'll drink some, and I'll kind of be like, have you met anyone interesting?
He's already moved along at this point.
Okay, thanks. Bye. I'm just gonna stay drinking.
I'm gonna kind of look for Jessamine as I'm still playing this game on the table.
Mm-hmm.
You see her across the room at the bar, sipping at something that you haven't seen her sipping at before.
I kind of walk over. I'm like, Jessamine, what are you drinking?
I don't really know. It has tea in it, though, I think. It tastes like it. It's really good. Do you want some?
Yeah, sure. I kind of drink it to kind of be able to tell what it is. Do I know what it is?
It tastes like rum. There's rum and a little bit of cinnamon and a little bit of lemon.
I don't know what to do in this situation.
Let her drink it.
I was thinking that, but it's also, I don't know, would Orsan let her drink it?
I don't know. Jessamine doesn't really drink usually, but
Yeah, that's why I let her drink it. I mean, she looks like she's enjoying it, so.
I was trying to talk to people, but I don't think I'm doing a very good job.
Jessamine, make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage. for me.
Oh no. Oh, with disadvantage, that was a natural 20! God damn it! That's... Oh man, that's a 4! Could have been a 22!
All right. You, after drinking this, you are like giddy, but at the same time, just so incredibly tired.
Yeah.
You gain a point of exhaustion.
Oh no! I'm going to... Is Orsan still next to me?
Is he?
Yeah, I am.
I'm going to kind of like, put my empty cup in his hand and be like, I'll have another, I think. Isn't that what
Alright,
people
do I-
do? They have more than one?
Do I insight check this? Do I know what I'm doing?
Wander over there.
I think she's quite drunk right at this point. Like, I know that she's quite drunk at this point.
I'm definitely not sober.
Yeah. What do I do?
Also, she's a halfling.
I'm a halfling.
Served a
She's tiny.
human.
She's never had alcohol before.
But she is probably
she is
blacked
the
out drunk.
she's the lightest of lightweights.
God.
I go over. I take Jessamine to the bar. I hold on to her and take her to the bar. And I say, "Can I have a cup of water? Can I have a cup of water, please?"
What are you getting?
I'm getting the same thing that you got before.
Cool,
Just get me
okay.
a cup of water.
Arleasa brings you a glass of water.
Thank you. Here, drink this. It'll taste good.
This doesn't taste the same. Where's the cinnamon?
Do I just put cinnamon in her water? I hear, "Where's the cinnamon?" and all I think is I should put cinnamon in the water.
Thank God.
I'm not going to put cinnamon in the water. I'm like, maybe you're kind of tired, right? Maybe you don't taste.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I'm in information gathering mode.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think you should be information gathering anymore. It's kind of late in the night.
But isn't that the best time? Because if there are people that met interesting people, then they would be here right now.
I kind of like
As
look
you
for a
call that
cloud.
out, the lady behind the bar, Arleasa, kind of makes her way over, and she, interesting people.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're in the market.
Well, what she means is that she's just looking to meet new people, you know,
Yeah.
new town, all that stuff. Hey, I kind of like try to call out to Cloud. I'm like, "Hey, Cloud. Cloud?
Yeah.
Can you come over here?"
Do you know any interesting people?
In
To
terms
the
of-
bar.
sorry,
No, I'm
please
talking to the
tell me
bar
what's
to the
happening.
bar lady.
Okay.
Jessamine is
Oh,
drunk
whoa, wait.
and she's basically blowing our cover. So, could you take her up to the room, please?
Yeah. Wait, who's sharing
Wait,
rooms? I'm
I
sorry,
was-
I'm a bit confused.
If you want to share rooms with her, that's okay.
Did you want to share a room with her?
I,
Maybe not tonight. Come on, Jessamine.
you know,
Wait.
I see as Klaus says that to me, I'm like, what? Huh?
Maybe another night, not tonight.
Cloud, what are you talking about?
We're gonna go upstairs, and I leave. With
I'm
Jessamine.
still as I'm walking away, I'm kind of like, we're in the market for new friends or
No,
companionship.
we're going upstairs, Jessamine. It's time for bed.
But Cloud, we're
Arleasa kind of laughs and gestures you off as you make your way upstairs.
Hi.
Cloud, I
sorry.
promise.
Sorry about that. Sorry, what was your name again? Miss Bartender lady?
The name's Arleasa. I'm, I used to be in the carnival back in my day. Traveling carnival.
Yeah, that sounds pretty interesting.
Oh yeah, seen a little bit of everything.
She's trying to smash Orson.
No, Arson doesn't know that.
Yeah. Oblivious fuckhead.
Yeah, Talia. What's up?
Can I buy you a drink?
Hold on.
What is happening? We're gonna have to wake up.
Yeah,
in an hour
yeah,
and
you can
my
buy me a
God,
drink.
You guys all gonna be
Amazing.
drunk.
Hey, Aliasa, 2 more, please.
What are the odds that Jessamine has a hangover?
Arleasa kind of laughs and brings over a drink for the both of you.
Thank you.
Whatever it is that you would request. That's 2 gold pieces, Talia.
Amazing.
Oh, you're paying for me? No, thank you. I hope you don't remember any of this in the morning, because I don't want to pay back.
I literally said, can I buy you one?
Oh, I guess that's true. But just in case you change your mind.
Talia, I'd like you to make another Constitution save.
God, oh God.
I'm just gonna keep reading my book until I have to go to bed.
I'm just gonna keep mumbling to Cloud.
Yeah, sweetie. Just
So
I
7?
hold your hair back while reading.
7! All right. Orson, you and Talia share your drinks together, and after you do, you look at her, and she's just out of it. She's mumbling something about Sizir and something about your hand and the person in her head, and you're like, all right, maybe it's time
I
for
just start
bed.
spitting out like different scientific facts, but it's not like coherent, but I'm still just using big words.
about our lives.
Yeah, so I'm gonna...
Wait. I need to talk to Jessamine.
Okay, well then how about this? I'll send you up to her room, and I'll stay down here for another maybe 30 minutes to an hour, see if I can get anything. And then
I don't know if it's a good idea if it'd be left down here by yourself.
Send me back home. Man.
yeah, then maybe I'll bring Cloud with me. How about
Well,
that?
maybe I can go. I'll just talk to Jessamine.
Yeah, you go talk to Jessamine, and I'll bring Cloud with me.
Cloud,
And I
down-
kind of like push her up the stairs. I'm like, okay, let's
Why
go.
are you touching me?
I have a boyfriend. Ew.
I have a boyfriend, Sab!
Talia, I know. Come on, let's just go
Take
upstairs.
How bad is that guy?
Yeah, Jessamine is just like mumbling about like the Raven Queen and about
It's very, like,
Lady
hold your hair
Mittens.
back over the toilet while
I
reading.
don't think I'm puking just yet. It was just
Yeah, no,
one.
you're doing
Okay.
great.
Hey,
Cloud, I got this.
okay, hey Cloud.
Talia!
Talia's pretty drunk.
Ooh, Talia's
Um,
mine.
Cloud, could you come down with me while I try to gather information?
Sure.
Just watch out for me.
Lame.
You
Yeah,
guys are
I'm
Talia,
pretty lame. You're
I
right.
didn't tell
Uh,
anyone why we were here.
You know what?
Talia, for the record, since you are also drunk at this point, you also have a point of exhaustion.
This is amazingness.
great. So we're gonna go downstairs. Why don't you guys sleep it off? You guys can just get an extra long rest.
Yeah.
Hey,
Let the
Jessamine,
male identifying characters.
I want to talk to my boyfriend.
Oh?
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
that.
Drunk texting through Jessamine.
Oh my! And that's even worse because it's not even her words. Like it's her words of her words.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you want to say?
Huh?
Don't know.
Okay, well let's start with what are you feeling right now?
The drug texts her boyfriend, "I love you."
Through Jessamine
love you
sending.
Oh my God.
Oh God, what have we done?
I forget to specify this is from Talia, and she has never. Oh no, she knows he is. I showed her a picture of him.
Okay,
What town are we in again?
we're in file. Is that what it is? I don't
You're
know.
drunk,
This is-
so that's close
This
enough.
is so good. This is
drunk.
going so good.
Wait, so you admit he's your boyfriend?
We haven't put a label on it.
Oh, okay. I've never had one before.
Okay, but like, you know, I'm not the best with people, but also like, you can't put one past me. You know, my eyesight is really sharp.
Okay.
I think Orsan's into you.
Don't give me hope like that. That's just mean at this
Oh my
point.
God.
You hope.
Nothing gets past me is obvious.
Seriously? Why do you think so? What makes you say that?
Very perceptive.
So he shows it?
Well, like, I don't know. When you just like walked out, when you guys just like walked out of the same room that one day, I was like,
Nothing happened. We were talking about the Raven Queen, and then I fell asleep with my head on his shoulder. Nothing happened.
And I may have, you know, mentioned you the other day, and he got all nervous.
Well, what if he was just uncomfortable because he doesn't like me? Well, what should I do?
As a fellow woman in love, I can tell you. I know what it looks like, baby girl.
Okay.
Can't put one past me.
So what should I do? I don't...
That's what I don't know.
Well, how did you get your boyfriend? What did you do?
Nothing.
Nothing? It just happened?
Yeah, well, okay. So, like, long story short, I kind of give her the whole ordeal about, like,
Whoa.
when we, I tell her the whole shebang.
Very good.
So you've had, like, years to make this happen.
Well, I mean, granted, he did think I was dead for a while, so I think,
Yeah.
he's not dead. That'll do something to him. Don't fake your death.
I don't think faking my death is something I could even pull off, even if I wanted to do it.
Yeah.
Should I talk to him? Oh, no. Oh, I don't
would
know if I should do
wait
that.
a little bit, but
Wait a little bit? What, like an hour?
we should get some water and go to sleep.
I thought you wanted to talk to Cezire. What if here, let's practice let's just
We killed Spencer.
let's
I'm still here. I'm just loving it.
let's practice. Maybe you're like, hey Cezire, it's Thalia through her friend Jessamine. I'm drunk. You're really cool, and
I maybe we shouldn't send a message.
maybe we should. Were you about to say something?
We need to go to sleep. You have to try and fight a god, and you know we want to be at like our best for that.
Okay, but this is important. Your love life is important, Thalia. You shouldn't put anything up before that.
Okay.
What do you want to tell him?
Okay. So. Hey, this is here.
Mhm.
It's Thalia through Jessamine. I am intoxicated and won't remember this. You have a nice face.
That's good. That's good.
Wish you were here.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's good stuff. Thanks.
I think I love you. Question mark. Send.
Jessamine, full send before she changes her mind.
I send it.
Too much fun here.
Word for word, that is what she says.
Yes.
After a moment, you hear back. Oh. Hello, Jessamine. I don't think we've met.
We haven't met.
I'm glad to hear from Thalia, regardless of her sobriety.
Jessamine's not gonna understand these words. Should have said, please use small words.
I love
The best
and
game of
miss
telephone
her
ever.
Oh.
and hope she's safe.
PogChamp!
Aww. He said something about sobriety, and that he loves and misses you and hopes you're safe. What's that face for? That's a good thing.
He's just really cool.
So why do you look upset? Whoa. Because what? Out with it! I can't take this anymore. Just say it. I'm not a mind reader. Although I could probably learn that spell, the thoughts one, but I don't know it yet.
Okay, you'll learn. You will. I'll help you learn.
Thank you. I'm not very smart. I can't read anymore, Thalia. Did you know that? I can't write either.
Oh no.
But you know what? I'm not that mad about it because Orsan reads to me now.
That's cute shit.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Wow. We really should go to sleep.
Should we? But you don't ever talk to me about this stuff.
It's because I don't like being vulnerable.
So I don't want to go to sleep because
Retweet.
then when we wake up, you're not gonna want to talk to me about it anymore, and you're gonna pretend like it never happened, and then I'll be sad.
Well, it's never my intention to make you sad.
Why didn't you want Cesare to meet me?
To be fair, I didn't want him to meet anybody.
I just feel like I'm the last one to know.
Well, the only reason that Cloud knew is because he crashed my breakfast date.
Yeah, he
kind of
told me
stalked
about
me.
that.
And Orsan knew because he was a witness.
Okay.
The witness protection.
Why does that sound like a bad thing, huh?
You really gotta take him out for witnessing stuff.
He's just trying to make her feel better, but she doesn't really know how to.
Are you embarrassed of me?
Not at all.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Gonna make me cry.
Okay. I know I'm not very smart.
That got very Forrest Gump of you. I'm not.
I know I'm not very smart. No.
Well,
But
I need to. Well,
I may not be a smart man, but I know what love is.
If you
Believe me.
wanna,
you.
I mean,
I
if you want me to leave when he comes over, I can.
Oh no, that's not what I want. It's just I know you'll have a lot of questions and I get embarrassed.
Okay, what if I promise to just try to keep the questions to myself or wait until he's left?
Sure.
Okay. Hey, do you want to visit him in his dream?
You know, that's a really, really nice offer, but I don't want to scare him off, and I feel
No,
like
no, you can show up in like you can choose how you appear.
No, I just mean right
Oh, because of the L word.
now, because of
Oh, because of the sobriety thing.
I imagine I've sobered up a little bit throughout this conversation because Thalia is a very heavyweight, so
You've sobrietied up a little bit.
Yes.
this was a good talk.
Yeah. Do you want to make friendship bracelets?
Sure.
Yay!
But we should go to sleep before the boys get back.
Will you still want to make friendship bracelets when we wake up?
How about I write a note right now so I remember?
Okay, you'll have to remember because I can't read.
Yeah, I figured as much. That's why I didn't tell you to write it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hey, do you seriously think Orsan likes me? Okay, cool.
He's kind of similar to me in the fact that, like, emotions are terrifying and it's easier to run away from them. So,
Right.
if he starts to act weird, it's not because he's not interested, but probably the exact opposite.
Okay, like when the way he acted when I said I could hold his hand when the connect the dots thing with his hand happened.
It's because he really wants to hold your hand and that stresses him.
Oh. Well, that's not good. I don't want to stress him out.
I've read a lot of books on these kinds of things, so
Okay.
yeah.
Hey, Thalia. I'm glad you're my friend.
I'm glad you're my friend too, Jessamine. And I just pass out.
We both pass out.
As this conversation rambles on and becomes slowly less relevant to the point that you were trying to make, the two of you pass out. Cloud and Orsan, you've left the room. The two ladies are talking to each other drunk.
So Should I leave Orchard with them? No, he should come with us just in case something like last time.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say yeah.
I think the last
when it comes to the both, when it's the last time
where you almost died, and I had to
was
send
bad.
Orchard back for them. So,
Anyways, we continue on.
Yeah.
It's not gonna work the same way. We're smarter, I think.
Sure.
I asked Clyde, what do you want to do? Do you want to just keep lookout while I ask the bartender some questions?
Sure.
Okay, that's what I'll do. Walk up to the bar and I ask the bartender, "Hi, can I get a drink? The last one I got."
As you ask for a drink, she kind of walks right up to you and leans onto the bar. She places her elbows down and kind of tries to puff up her chest for you. And oh, you're back.
Ah, yes. Just
Jessamine! Sorry.
I kind of glare back at him, and I'm like, I know. I look at him with the eyes of I know, and I come back and I say, well, I just wanted a drink and to ask some questions.
Sure, what'd you like?
What was it? What was that Talia ordered on the rocks? Whiskey on the rocks?
Sure, I can do that. That's 1 gold.
I toss her 2 gold.
She winks at you and is, thank you for the tip.
No problem. So how long have you bartended around these parts?
Oh,
'Cause
I've
I just
been-
want to know because I make food a lot of the times. So I'm kind of interested in like making drinks. So
Oh, I've been running this place in Emphail for 15 years now.
15 years. Wow, that is a long time. Maybe you could teach me a tour thing about drinks.
A tour thing. Sounds like maybe you should take a night of rest before I teach you anything.
Wow. Mm, sorry, I don't know how to. I don't know how to answer that. But
Though, if
besides the
it's
point.
rest you're looking for, I could probably teach you a thing or two about that, too.
Oh, well, I know how to rest. I do it every day. Anyways, as I start drinking my drink, have you? I mean, I don't really. We're new in this town, so we don't particularly know the politics, the ins and outs. Um,
Sure,
could you
well,
like let us know?
the Azimas run it right now, but they switch it between different groups. There's the Mkathra, there's the Roaring Horns. They kind of switch every year or so to see who's in power. It's pretty much a front for their shady businesses in Waterdeep, but really doesn't matter to me. As long as I've got the college kids to get drunk, I'm sure that I'm gonna make more than enough money to get by.
Hmm. So is it how do you know like the percentage of like college kids to like people who actually like live here?
Oh, it's definitely pretty high.
Would you say it's kind of like a college town?
Very much so.
Um, has anything changed recently in like the past like I don't know, maybe 2 months?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, the Alzheimer's haven't been doing anything too out of the ordinary.
Do they usually do something out of the ordinary?
Not really.
They're
They
not
haven't
risk
really been up
takers.
to anything interesting. It's really just, like I said, a laundering scheme so that they can hold power and have a sway in politics for the rest of the coast.
I see, I see.
But that really doesn't interest me. I am more interested in what's going on right here, right now.
Well, what do you mean? Just I like kind of look around and like it's isn't this how it normally goes in your bar? People are drinking, maybe someone talks to you at the bar.
She kind of smiles and then calls out, "Last call!"
Oh, okay, I get it, I get it. So everybody should go up to the rooms. Got it. So
Oh, you don't have to leave just yet.
I'm not, but you just
You know, I used to travel around with a carnival back in the day.
you said that before, and I don't know what you particularly mean by that.
Well, it was. Let me just say I'm more flexible for it.
Orson chokes.
Well, flexibility is important for whatever
At the
you
same
need.
time you said that, Hannah just texted me and said, if she pulls some I'm flexible shit.
Right as you were like, you could say I'm more flexible. I was like, I knew it!
Anyways, carry on with the seduction.
I'm gonna go over and put my arm through Orson's like, hey honey, what you guys talking about?
Honey, we're just talking about carnivals.
Oh, carnivals. I
She
love
said that
carnivals.
she's flexible.
There's a lot of clowns in carnivals.
She kind of.
That was a good one. I'll give you that.
She kind of looks down at the two of you, and you can see her stare grows a lot more harsh, and she. Right. Well, Lord Donner is probably going to want to hear from any new visitors to town.
Oh, well, that's good. We were expecting to talk to someone about something, so.
Could you direct us towards town hall?
Oh, yes.
morning
Just go ahead and make your way towards the center of town. There's a big old statue of a goat. You'll know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Well, thank you for that information. I really appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Mhm.
Good night.
Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, on the way up the stairs, I turn back and I say, you know, you'd look great with a red nose on, and walk upstairs.
Oh! I kind of look towards Cloud and I'm like, wow, that's fairly harsh. That was
You
just
ever pull some shit like that again while I'm watching?
What are you talking about? I'm just trying to get information.
But you weren't getting
Tried.
anything, and she was just hitting on you. The
Well,
whole
I thought. Well, now we got information. Well, thanks to you, obviously. But like, I was just talking to her. I
Uh-huh.
swear.
Good, and it will stay like that. I'm gonna go in my room.
What does that mean?
I close the door.
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
I think technically I fell asleep in the
Yeah.
room. So you're in the room.
Yeah.
Oh god! I walk in. I'm like, fuck.
Hey, if you don't want to sleep with me, you can sleep with Jessamine. You know, you guys can fit on one bed
Darling, if you
together.
don't
It's
want to
fine.
sleep-
It'll look better if I come out in your room if she's like stalking us. Let's go. Come on. You just have to tell them in the morning that we're technically married or something, or dating. I don't know.
I'm
You know,
sure it'll be
Jessamine might
fine.
not be so
I
happy.
think after that comment, she will not approach us ever again.
Well, we'll see. She might want to verify our story, and if so,
I mean,
but no.
I don't know why. I don't know why you're being so aggressive with her. I just want to get questions.
I'm protective
Hey,
of my
I
friends.
have a very high intelligence, but I don't know how to use it. Okay.
I can tell. Yeah.
Look, I'm wise and I'm not wise and I'm not charismatic. What do you want from me?
I'm not charismatic anymore, but I'm wise. So let's go.
That helps.
So you
Get to bed. We should probably, sleep.
bicker your way up to bed and drift off.
Yeah. Those were some good ass insults, and that was off the cuff. I'm sorry. Thank you. You're welcome. Jessamine.
Talia.
In the morning, you will thank me.
Oh no.
Talia, I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Uh-oh.
It's a nightly ritual,
Yeah.
Keep in mind, you have a point of exhaustion, so you have disadvantage.
Wait,
Fuck.
what if I don't want?
What if I just say no?
No.
That one's better. 18.
Sorry, what was that?
18.
All right. Thank you for letting me know.
18 and a 19.
As the night draws on, Talia, you wake up the next morning remembering wonderful dreams of Sazir and your private bedroom in the estate, and details that I will not mention for the sake of the audience.
Oh!
And when you wake up, you find yourself almost disappointed that you're alone. And that is where we'll end the session for tonight.
Damn.
And
Wow. You are way too good at that, Danny. You are way too good. You know what that sounds exactly like? It's like, I'll see you next year. Or not. Wow, this was chaotic and I love you guys so much.
I just
Oh,
loved
God.
insulting the bar wench.
Oh,
That was
so good.
crazy, dude.
That was nuts.
Hey, she's not a wench. She owns this place.
You know what I mean. She was a wench to me. She was flirting with my friend's love interest. I had to stop it. I had to step in.
Look, I didn't know any better.
I know. That's why I had to stop it, because honestly, it would have gone farther and farther, and something would have happened. And
Thank you, everyone, for watching. We will see you probably not next week.
Oh,
but
yes.
the week afterwards,
Yes.
same time.
we have spring break, so we will not be seeing you next Friday, but as he said, the Friday after. So, bye!
Bye.